Good morning. Welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. You guys, I didn't realize it was 9:45. I thought I actually was running late. Yeah. But here we are. Here we are starting the broadcast earlier than I thought. I don't know, in my head, I knew it was 9:45, but then I thought it was 9:30. I don't know. I was a little bit I don't know. I was thinking it was 9:30. I thought it was 9:45, but then I thought, okay, 9:30. I don't know. I was just It beat all over the place this morning. How you guys doing? Happy Saturday. Hey, Mirabelle in the house. You are the first. I love you, Mirabelle. You're the best. I appreciate your support, honestly. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. In case I haven't told you that, I want you to know that I appreciate you very much. Thank you very much. Okay? I really do. How's your baby, Mirabelle? How you guys doing? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. How's your weekend going so far? You guys come in, make yourselves comfortable, get a drink. I know it's early on my end, so you can get a um what's it called? Orange juice, coffee, tea, whatever your thing is. And let's talk. Let's talk. You guys saw that I posted. Can you see me? Can you see me? Can you see me? Can you hear me? Please let me know. Because the last time that was how I was just talking blah 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 blah. If I know what was happening. So everybody said, no audio, no audio. Oh, awesome. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Mirabelle. I really appreciate that. You see, I was rushing. I rushed from the gym this morning. I was like, oh my God, I need to start. I need to start. I need to start. Hmm? Oh, awesome. Okay. Fantastic. I hope the glare is not so bad because I have this sun, the glare coming in on the side. As long as you guys can see me clearly. That's all that matters. It's all that matters. Dun, 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 dun. Happy Saturday to everybody joining us this wonderful day. I hope you've had a great start to the weekend. Um, it was really hot yesterday, but it kind of cooled down later on in the day. I know, girl. The workout is, you know how it is now. It's for energy, not necessarily for weight loss for me. It's more for energy because I'm hyped when I work out. I like the way I feel when I work out. So I've become used to it. I've been doing it for a while. It took a while though, to form a habit. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, it was a long thing, right? I had to stay consistent. It was not easy being consistent. There were days I didn't feel like doing it. There were days like, I don't want to get up from this bed. I don't. But slowly but surely, 10 minutes here, 5 minutes there, 10 minutes here, 5 minutes. Then I started stepping it up, 15 minutes, 20 minutes. And finally, I was doing like 30 minutes, 45 minutes. It was a slow process. And then before I knew it, I was doing 1 hour. And then after I started doing an hour and a half. And sometimes I find myself doing 2 hours. That is nuts. I never, if anybody had told me, oh my, you're going to, I'll say, lie me. I don't have time for that. But I saw myself really doing it and I stuck with it. And to the point where if I don't work out, my body starts to push me, literally. My body pushes me. I'm uncomfortable. I can't function. That's how bad it is. If I don't work out, my body, I won't be comfortable. Something just won't feel right because I've gotten used to it. Yeah. Oh, Osage, welcome. Oh, thank you. You can see me. Good. Okay, great. Glad you're here. Yes, I am. Chika Eze. Yes, I am. Remember, I think you remember how that name came about. It was originally on Moyes Corner, always has been. And somebody said, why don't you turn it to solution focus? And then I did that for a little bit, and I kind of feel like it wasn't becoming personal to me. And I needed something that would really align in a way. So I just reversed back to my name. So yeah. Yes, Chika, absolutely. From Obodo Yubo, you're right. You're right. You're right. Welcome. I think it's the first time I'm seeing you here. I'm not sure, but welcome. I appreciate you joining us today. Hopefully this one is going to be fun, guys. Let's make it fun. Yeah, I know. Mirabelle, you run. Oh, that's fantastic. I'm not a running person. I could do treadmills every now and again, but I like the what's it called? The elliptical. I like that a lot. That's my drug. That one is my drug. I can do elliptical for the whole of Africa, and then I do weights and stuff like that, and all the good stuff and stretches and all, because your body starts to freeze up. I don't know. I guess human experience, as you get older, your muscles, your body, your bones start to, so you gotta make it flexible. So that way you're able to move yourself easier, you're able to maneuver easier and stuff like that. Don't get me wrong, I have rest days, though, so I try to work out at least 3 to 4 times a week. So I have rest days. Sometimes when I'm bad, I do 2 times a week, but the following week is like a vengeance. But I walk a lot. So the days I'm not working out, I'm walking. I can walk from here to Zimbabwe. That's another drug. I can walk. I like to hike. So I do that when I'm not really um, yeah, yeah, exactly. Mirabelle, absolutely. I'm overtly excited. I'm hyped when I work out. So that's what I love about it. Workout makes me happy. It like the juices just start to flow. I mean, the same way, that's what dancing does for me as well, because I love to dance. So when I dance, my everything just feels, oh, yeah. So it's for strength and for the juices to flow inside. So yeah. Oh wow, Mirabel, whoa, look at you. 5 times? Are you kidding? I doff my scarf for you, Mirabel. Are you serious? How many miles do you run? Wow, that's amazing though. Kudos to you. That's amazing. Oh, okay, Chica, welcome. Awesome. Welcome to the family. You're going to have lots of fun here. The same way, Obodo brings amazing stuff, but you're also going to have fun here as well. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Chika. I appreciate that. That comment means a lot. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's nice to have someone join from there and actually tell me what they feel about my comments. Because sometimes I feel like I'm getting on people's nerves and I don't feel like calling in. I'm like, let me not go and call in, no. Because me, I don't want to be the one to see that girl that's always calling on Obodo Yubo. I beg, she should shut up, dear. Shut up. Sometimes I feel like that. So thank you so much, and I appreciate the comment. I really do. Thank you. Thank you. Uh, yeah, release dopamine. Absolutely. 15 minutes to an, oh my God, depends on the day. Yeah, because it's very hot. I can assume that you probably would do a little bit less or maybe more. Some people are more effective during summer. Oh wow, that's amazing. Are you serious, Mirabel? Now you're coming here to come and praise me. Is you we need to doff our scarf for. Like remove scarf and scatter my hair for you. Eh? For doing that consistently. It's not been so wow. That running is not beans. I've tried it before. And me, I have big behind. Everybody's looking. So it's funny, but good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah. Oh, Osage, you walk 30 minutes, huh? That's amazing. Walking is very good, though. People underestimate walking is actually overall. It's if you're consistent with it, you will feel the impact. Walking is very, very good because that's the oldest form, even though they didn't have exercise back then, but we all used to walk from place to place, right? So that's very good. I walk. I love to walk too. That's another drug that I have. I can walk for the entire Africa. I can do elliptical for the entire, is it elliptical now? Yeah. for the entire Africa. Those are my drugs. And dancing. When I'm dancing, I'm on a different zone. Don't talk to me when I'm dancing, you know. So welcome, welcome, Chika. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for joining. Yeah, wow, Mirabe, that's fantastic. Oh, that's really good. So do you do weights? I assume you do weights because I think I've seen you. I've seen you. Why am I saying I think I have? Yeah, I've seen you. You're toned, you know. So it's good though. It's a good habit to have. Oh, working out is a good habit to have. If you don't have it, just find something to do. Something small. It doesn't have to be major. And start small. It's not a competition. Just start where you are. Because when you do that, when you start where you are, that's always the best. Then you can walk your way up. You know, because what some of my friends that wanted to get into working out, they worked out and they just went in like immediately heightened, and all that. And then before you knew it, like the second day, they lost the interest because they went in hard the first day. So I always say start small, build up from there. If it's five, be very, very realistic with yourself. Then nobody's competing. You are not competing with anybody. If it is 5 minutes, you can genuinely do. Just do in 5 minutes and please sit at home. It's okay, because everybody has different stamina and build yourself up from there. Because when you do 5 minutes, you now say, 5 minutes, you find yourself pushing yourself because you want to do more because you're now beginning to enjoy it, right? So if you do 5 minutes, let's say you're walking, you do 5 minutes walk today. Tomorrow you say, okay, let me do 8 minutes or 10 minutes. You do 10 minutes, you see, you start to build yourself up. And then before you know it, you're doing 20 minutes. Before you know it, you're doing 30 minutes. So before you know it, you're doing an hour, 45 minutes. That's how you build yourself up. Don't start gym. Don't start with force and say, yes, I have arrived. I'm going to don't start like that. Just build yourself up. Walk your way up slowly. Don't look at anybody. You focus because if you look, when I go to the gym, I see all these people with gym hand. They'll be like people when they bench press for inside gym. Their body, everything snatched. I go say now, wow, it's easy to get intimidated. You're looking at them when they are doing their own exercise and doing stuff on the gym. You feel like God, do hey, you be looking. Omo, no look nobody. Oh. Just do yours. Do you. Oh, hi, Godfrey. Welcome. Uh, oh, yeah, Godfrey, welcome. Yeah, Chidima, welcome. Yeah, talking about exercise, I recently added Pilates, been walking 10,000 steps since it. Oh, wow, that's awesome. Pilates, huh? Yeah, Pilates is very good too. I do my stretches on my own. And then especially now that it's very hot, I like it for when I do stretches because it helps with the muscles too, so that way your muscle can be more flexible. You can stretch, at least challenge yourself, you know. If it's not summer, then if you're in a sauna, I know they have hot yoga and all those stuff. So some people might be interested. Yeah, Pilates are pretty good. Yeah, they're pretty good. Yeah. Oh, okay, Godfrey, that's good. Sonny, what do you mean? Those are steroids? What do you mean steroids? What steroids? Who's using steroids here? Did anybody say anything about steroids here? I don't think so. Can you clarify, Sonny King? Yeah, your upper back pain. Yeah, that's why it's good. I do stretches for it because okay, like I think the last time I had like an injury on my back, I was doing some weight. And I think it's the way I moved. I'm not sure. But all of a sudden or maybe I think I slept wrong. I think I figured it out because after my exercise, I was okay. I think it was, I slept and I woke up and I was experiencing that back pain. It was radiating to my leg. I was like, what the heck? So I thought about it long and hard. I was trying to think where this pain came from. And then it occurred to me was the way I slept. I slept terribly. Then he gave me back pain. I still feel a little bit of tension in my back, but it's better now. It's much better. Yeah. So even when went to the gym today, I respected myself because I know fish out. I just do small, to stretch myself small. Came back, jelly, I beg. Yeah. So that's what it is. So I posted an article. I'm sure most of you guys, maybe some of you did not read it, but some of you did. So it was about this guy. I don't know. I think he's Nigerian. He seems to be a writer because he seems to write a lot. Yeah, it's Buchi. I think he recently got engaged or so, and people were talking about his post, right? It was making rounds on social media, why he said that about what he said about his wife, right? Some people were upset. Some people felt like the woman should not bother being with him after saying that, and personally, for me, personally, oh, okay, Sonny King. Oh, you mean those with big bodies? Got you. Right. Some of them they do stuff like that, and they put themselves on very strict protein diets, I think, as well. Who get time for all that one? Me, as energy, as long as I'm healthy and I get energy, I'm okay. I don't need to. I know they try to be lepa. I'm not trying to be zero. Thank you. I like my body. I'm in love with my body, the cause, everything. Mo love ye pa. So I dashed them. Anyway, hey Vic Brown, greetings, welcome, happy Saturday to you. Thanks for joining in. I hope you guys are liking the video so that people will know. Please like and share. So anyway, I was talking about this article. So for me, I don't think that the guy meant it in a wrong way. Some people don't know how to. I would have preferred he didn't post that because it is bound to be misinterpreted by millions of people, and that's exactly what happened. Matter of fact, I saw the View or the show that they do here, and Whoopi was talking about it, and Whoopi felt exactly the same way I felt. Like there's nothing wrong with what the guy said. I understand what he was trying to say. And I'm sure that the woman he's engaged to understands who he is as well. I just would have preferred that he did not post it. You don't have to post everything, your thoughts, everything online. I don't believe in that. I don't support that. So it was kind of that's where the backlash came from, and he could have um, chosen to approach it differently. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you love she's not the most beautiful girl. She's not, you don't need, not everybody, millions of people don't have to be reading that. Because people, once you put that out there, you've given people the power to poke holes, to read their own meanings into it, and make what you say feel like, you know. So as long as I understand where the guy was coming from, and it is true, he's looking at it from a realistic standpoint, which I think a lot more people need to do, to be honest. But then again, that's just me, right? I would have preferred he didn't post it and just tell her, now your babe now. Just tell her for house. What's the you have to come and post it online, you know? Tell her because now the girl understand you. Everybody else we know understand you. And that's exactly what happened. People started questioning, people started advising the girl. Are you sure this is the guy you want to be with? And all those things when they cast doubt like that, they affect relationships. So especially when it's now online, it does affect relationships. You know what I mean? So that's my take. Oh, I don't know. You guys, let me know what your thoughts are in the comment section. I didn't think that what he said was that terrible. I think he was looking at it from a realistic standpoint. Like, she's not the most beautiful, she's not the most intelligent, but she's perfect for them. They're perfect for each other. And that's what it is, because what we've been seeing in the world is people are always trying to compare themselves. They're always trying to compare. They're always trying to be like the next person. Like, oh, now my girlfriend fine pass. Now my boyfriend fine pass. Now my boyfriend get money pass. Now he get this one pass. Now he get. There's always that constant comparison. Nobody needs that. If you find someone that makes you happy, that you guys are happy for each other, nobody's saying you guys are going to be perfect, but there'll be issues. But at least you can resolve it on your own. You know. So that's what I think. Oh, Mike, I posted it on my community page. He said something about I think he recently got engaged, and he posted. I think his name is Buchi. Somebody should remind me in the comment section. Hey, Bio, welcome! Yay, cool, mama! Yay, Celine! Celine, yeah, words are like seeds. When they drop in the ears, they start to grow. Absolutely, man, that's very poetical. Are you a poet, Celine? Okonkwo, welcome, oh, welcome. Oh my God, I'm sorry if I missed anybody. I bet more than no verse. So I know they like to miss people, you know. Una welcome, oh, thank you. Is that his name, Solomon Buchi? Yeah. I think you must have read it now, the article. If you haven't, go and try and read it. And I have it on my community page as well. So I don't think there was anything wrong with. I understand where the guy was coming from. To be honest with you, I completely understand. He's looking at the relationship from a realistic standpoint, and he's taking it, and he's saying to himself, "We're not the perfect people, but we've chosen to be with ourselves." I think that's where he was coming from. That's me, oh, that's my opinion, oh. Okay, everybody has their opinion, but that's my opinion, you know. And when I listened to the View yesterday, Whoopi Goldberg echoed the same sentiments I have. Now, he should not have posted it. That's the only thing that I would say. I don't think he should have posted that. Well, I don't understand. When did we start going wrong? We can't relationships be personal. I assume that relationships should be personal. This is my take again. I prefer relationships to be personal between you two. You don't have to come online and do all of that. So I think that's where he maybe made a mistake. Maybe not for some people, maybe not. But I feel like he should not have posted it, because now everybody has their interpretation, and everybody has now they don't breed some negative energy into the relationship, whether I like them or not. And I don't like that. That's my take. That one, Amy, I think, you know. Hey, Marriott, welcome. Why is he saying that to his soon-to-be wife on the internet? Other, yeah, that's my point. You could have said it. This is something as a friend. When you are friends, this is why friendship is so amazing in a relationship. This is where you can tell your guy or your woman, say, say, not be say you too fine like that. Not be say we too fine like that. But I like you for me. Now you be my own, and I like him. We go learn to work on ourselves together. That na wetin you go tell your party for inside coro. Not be say you can't come online. Exactly, Marriott. Now for clout. You're right. For somebody that because the perception people have about who you're with when you're outside, it's important. So you don't want to put that out there, because people, when they go misinterpret that statement, when they look the woman like less than, will come plenty. You don't create unnecessary enemies for her, whether you like them or not. No, from that angle, me, I verse. He should not have posted it. Exactly. To pandering. Wow. I didn't even know him. Now this article come make him popular. Then I now went to his page and now saw the guy writes. I was like, he get limit up. I said, me, I write too. I write a lot. There was a time I used to write a lot when I used to be on Facebook. Although I deactivated my account it's been years now, maybe like 15 years now. I've not used my Facebook, but I used to write a lot. But there are things I just would hold myself back from writing. As writer, I understand. There are times that those words just flow in you. They just start to pour out. I get it. but not to the point where you now make yourself look like an embarrassment. I even had a blog, my own blog that I used to do just to express myself and share, you know. Okay, what are you cooking, oh, Marriott? I beg, come and share. Oh, here. Some of us here need to chop. Yeah, I don't know exactly, right? I'm wondering if the table was turned, if tables were turned, if he would have seen it the way, that I mean, again, I think they both understand each other, but I just think that that was not meant for the media. And he did not even delete the comment. That's the insulting part. If to say that maybe the girl, I would tell her and say, dude, okay, you've made your point, delete it, I beg, delete, which I think, again, is problematic. After getting that much backlash, I would delete that comment because clearly people have misinterpreted it, because you're going to cause further disrespect for that girl, whether you like it or not. For someone who you claim you want to protect. I don't know. Hey, Claudius, welcome. No, you're just fine. We've not even started the main. We're just talking for now. Hey, thank you. Maybe I'm an old soul. There are certain, Celine, I'm an old soul. There are certain things I just feel are left private. You don't talk about certain things. Not because you don't have a lot to say, but you just rather keep it for the sanctity of it, for that sanctity, for your enjoyment, especially. People don't understand. There's an enjoyment that comes with doing your thing on your own, just living your life. Eh? Oh, girl. Exactly. Exactly, my sister. You've said it all. Oh, really? He's a simp, but trying to play. What's a simp? I beg. Bikono, somebody break down simp. SIMP. What be that? Now, same thing, but as in Bart Simpson. I don't know. We're trying to play an alpha. Alpha, okay. He has always played the feminist role while go out. Okay. So he always used to play feminist and now he's trying to do alpha. Hey, whoa. Hey, now wow. Hey, Obodoyibo TV, yeah, in the house. Family in the house. So, Obodoyi, since B has landed. Yeah, no, not true. I guess when you talk too much and chase cloud, now waiting they happen. Exactly. I just thought it was unnecessary. If I no talk am, if I just that's not wetin you fit tell your friend, maybe your wife or your girlfriend for inside house. I mean your wife or your husband inside house. You go say you know be so you too fine like that too. Not go let her enter your head. No, not be so you no book pass this person. You no know book now, but I just love you anyhow. That na wetin you go tell inner caucus person. Not be say you come carry am. Now, whether he likes it or not, e don create enemies for that woman. Na that one dey pain me for inside the matter o. E no pass that one. E no pass that one. E just create enemies for her unnecessarily. Kílódé, on top say you are engaging me, must you go and be yarning on pata? And he has not deleted the comment, and that says a lot. That says volumes, man. I'm sorry. If not me, I no go agree. I go drag him for that post, make it delete am. Point taken. But he's already created enemies for her because there'll be people who are going to view that girl less than. Unfortunately, you know. Ẹ̀fọ́ rírò. Ah ah. Oní gbogbo ẹ̀fọ́ rírò àmọ́. Hey! Marriott, abeg, FedEx my own. Are you kidding me? What you put for the ẹ̀fọ́ rírò? Iru dey inside. Hey, Marriott is making my throat do proko proko. Hey, I never chop oh Marriott. Wetin be this now? Onigbogbo. So e get shaki, e get pomo. What you use, goat meat or ogunfe abi? Hey, Marriott, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Oh my God. God be saying go marry oh. You go marry. Oh, oh my God. I actually, when I went on his page, I started realizing that he's actually been that he writes a lot and talks and shares his own opinion on issues a lot. And I'm like, but this is a bit problematic, dude. Nobody has told him. It's a bit, there are things you don't talk about. You should have like you should have a line, a drawn line for certain things that you don't talk about, especially when it's about your loved ones, because you don't want to hear what other. The truth is that you might have fights with your family, you might have fights with your husband or your wife, but if an outsider points out the same thing, you can be angry, you get upset. So why put it out there so people can have full reign on it? He should take it easy. People need to advise him. Ah, come on now. I previously followed, but unfollowed him when I realized that his so-called claim of me is just to gain support from. This is what I'm finding out about some men, and I'm not trying to generalize, but it's kind of difficult for me not to, because what I've discovered, even here in the States, when men start to, some men just want to leverage on that feminine aspect because they know that women drive their market, right? They know that a lot of women will gravitate towards them, and women are really literally the ones who push them to success. If you say enough things about women, women will follow you because they will see you as someone fighting for them, right? So some of these men do that intentionally just to gain clout. And then once they've gotten enough clout, they now start to show themselves for who they are. That's what I've discovered about some of these people. So any man that spends too much time talking feminism, they suspect him. Because with all that talk, there's an underlining, there's something there that the person is trying not to say, is hiding. Because isn't that how God rest his soul now, this man started, Kevin Samuels, he started by talking about men, dissing men, talking about telling men how to do things, how to whatever. It was not moving for him. He did not blow. But when he started talking about women and then making it sensational, when people will call in, you say you are at best a 4, you're at best a 3. No. Well, how would you rate yourself? 8? No, you're not an 8. You're a 3. Categorizing women, and the thing now started blowing up. And before you know it, it was all over the place. I always suspect people who want to claim feminism don't even understand what it means. Just be human. That's all. Be human, because you're going to fail yourself. Just be human. Treat people right. You know? I'm telling you, I left 15 years ago, Celine. I left Facebook 15. I used to write a lot, man, on my Facebook. I was mostly inspirational. And then I had a blog spot on Google. Yeah, it was fun times. I enjoyed it while it lasted. Mm, right. Thank you. You know, it's your sister B. Hey, it ain't easy for all the people that want to start YouTube. No be beans, so no be beans. But because I'm enjoying what I do, to be honest, that's what brings me here every time. Because it's always a joy to come and be with you guys, to share and we talk like this, man. You guys, I hope I'm giving you as much joy as you're giving me, because I truly and honestly, YouTube is not a joke. It's not a joke. Me, I'm even still taking it. I've not really started taking it as seriously as I should, and I'm trying to step up my game. Please bear with me. I'm one of those very I don't care kind of person, but I'm trying to work on stepping up my game. You know. Welcome, King Gold. It's not. Thank you very much, Sister B, for your support. I don't take it for granted, though. You've been amazing support. Eh? See all your Obodo family here supporting me. One of them just even came today and said they joined from Obodo Ibo TV. In fact, I said, now wow, now family be this, so family re. Waiting past family, pass this one. Nothing past this one, our family. This is what you call family now. I really appreciate everyone. No, thank you so much. I appreciate. Mm. Hello, Nikki Shine Shine. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, Mike Osmo says too much honesty. Next time he should speak about how good. Yeah, instead of he should actually delete that post. Does he not have friends? Doesn't have people who can talk to him? He should delete because he's created unnecessary enemies for her, for that girl, for that woman he's getting married to. Wherever he goes to, people who've been privy to that post, you know how fans are. They will remember and they would accord the woman the same based on those statements that were made. Because to them, to people who have read that, they're saying that the woman is not all that. They're saying that there's something wrong somewhere and they are waiting. That's where the problem is. Somebody needs to advise him to take down that post if he really truly cares for his wife, as he's saying. Too much honesty. Next time he should speak about her instead of saying she isn't the most beautiful. She's going to have major insecurity issues about her looks now. Well, maybe not. Maybe she's like me that don't care. Maybe there's some people who those things don't matter to them, but we don't know how strong we are. Some people are not as strong inside. They might look tough on the outside, but they're not as strong inside. So it depends also. Again, that's why I said that post ought to be deleted. It shouldn't remain there, to be honest. It really should not. It should not remain there. I'm doing good. Thank you, King Gold. Oh, matter of fact, let me share my link so that you guys can come in and share your thoughts on this. Let's take it from there. Let me share my link. Oh, really? She lives in the UK, Godfrey. Oh, so she's the one that's going to be giving him papers. Okay. Oh, I don't know that one. No. Thank you, cool mama. Thank you, Celine. I bet mokuna like Iru. Hey, plenty fish, cow meat, shaki. Hey, Marriott, Marriott. Hmm? In the house. Yeah.
I said, I got Flenjo. My guy do 50. 50th birthday. No be small group.
Really?
Yes, so
For North Carolina.
yes, so as you see, Bill, so I just need to analyze that one first, so because right now, I been
I
Bill no
know.
balance. So I just start like Agada, see my leg. Mario, they use that pepper food they do me.
I'm telling
Now
you.
fresh pepper, I won't go chop. So anyway,
Uh-huh.
my contribute for this topic more not about see
Uh-huh.
any man that speaks little of his wife or person is a useless person.
Did you read that? Did you read the post? You read them?
No, I not read down.
Okay.
Nothing now you they make me know what they happen now.
I put that for my community page. So
Okay,
when we talk, now just summary I won't read right now. If
all
you get
right.
a chance, if you read you, he say, I think he did engage her, right? He just
Okay.
engaged her or he did engage her. I can't talk say, although she not be the most beautiful woman, she's not the most intelligent person. Say, in fact, let me see if I can share that comment. Make
Yeah. So
I try my hand here. May I not
Uh,
go?
Omoye, hello?
Yeah, who's that?
Hello?
Yes, I
Yeah,
can hear
it's
you. Is
Godfrey. It's
that
Godfrey.
Godfrey?
This is God.
Okay.
Yes, this is
Mhm.
Godfrey. I read everything online on Facebook. I'm on Facebook, so I read everything.
Oh, okay. So please
I
help us
write.
summarize
Uh,
to
I
do.
I write too, so I understand how people interpret things. There are things you don't put there. Number one, when I even went to check out the girl's history,
Hmm.
the girl is a first class, I think, in actuarial science.
Oh,
I see the
wow.
girl, very hot, fucking hot girl. You know where I put
Mhm.
my left arm to,
Beautiful. Oh,
and
language,
and they read.
language. Godfrey.
Oh,
She's
sorry. No, I'm just,
beautiful. Yeah.
sometimes when you are expressing some things and you'll be wondering how people end up with this kind of people. Do you get? Now for the guy, I didn't know him. I didn't know
Mhm.
him. There are some alpha male guys that I also follow. I listen to them because they are very funny, like Ala Kaduna and the rest. And they're always funny.
Mhm.
They are very creative with their words. So they brought this guy up, and they were saying that this guy has always claimed to be a feminist. Now, one thing about women, when you give a woman a perspective of who you are, you don't change. You don't switch to another thing. Now,
Mhm.
how can you come online, get away you won't marry? You just propose to her. Okay. You now start putting up that kind of rubbish. You know, most times you don't even need those kind of things. A little I love you or more 2 lines or 3 lines is
Wait.
enough. You get,
Bro,
but
sorry,
because
the girl don't accept. If the girl don't
yeah,
accept the proposal now,
Mhm.
you don't accept, you don't collect ring. You get don't collect ring. You get you
red
can't come
flag.
online,
That is
come the right.
don't be red flag.
I'm
Oh,
telling you.
Japanese big
Okay,
red
now
flag.
the year now, guy, brother, wait, cool down. Now
Uh,
you did Nigeria. The girl
Yeah.
already get British papers. The girl get British papers. Now the girl won't change your life. Everything about you, now the girl won't change your life. You get? I don't live for UK and I know what you mean to catch correct girl like that. You get? When I go UK that time, one girl proposed to me, I reject. What did make me reject? Okay, I met her in church. Now, this girl who I meet for church, that day I go church, Christ Embassy. I did for Badmose, Southeast London. And they chop shortbread with milk. Now she get friends, two South African girls who are the are the craze for those girls because of their lovely body, their skin. You use and chop bread.
That can get
Come
now
dey,
with the look for
so
now,
one
build the look
particular
for
day,
not see.
one particular hello,
I
We're
said that
I
can
dey
hearing
get
you.
come
when they
I dey
talk
come church.
so say you do the
I dey
like
come
now.
church.
Mm-hmm.
I dey come church. Now that girl come see me for front of church. Come say, please can I have some biscuits? I can't give am the chop. Now as they enter church, our friends come outside. My friend them come outside. To them, there be now one guy they control sound for church. So me, I just enter church. Now I say okay. After church, I enter train. I dey go back to my house for Nice. I reach out. I never spend 5 minutes. Look at the map. My friend come call me. What's up? That girl they ask for you. Me, I don't dey crazy say that the South African girl. Only for me to tell me say that that girl, whatever. I don't forget her name, whether Precious or so. Now,
Mm.
okay, they can't give Precious my number. The girl can't call me. Now, what it make me no call? Normal guys go jump on and say, okay, you will get British papers and everything. But I didn't. Why? Because Precious they take drugs. Now, like my uncle go tell you, you need to be careful the kind of woman you end up with. It's not about the papers.
It
You
take
get because
something.
after a while, it won't be like phone. They take drugs and nobody say she dey
Something, just
apart
say
from the
something,
drugs, she
something.
dey give those
Mm.
Thank you, dear.
okay some things. He dey give those five guys. He dey give those five guys uh, uh, bomb for as payment for our drugs.
Okay, it be like say we don't lose
Say
you.
wetin
We
concern you?
lost you, but
Shebi
okay.
you just come UK? I say yes. You get girlfriend? I say yes. I say I dey Nigeria. He say Nigeria. He say okay. You run your package. Okay, I say okay. Make I just dey follow the girl dey play as I dey follow. Everybody dey follow and play. Only for one day I dey inside room. Now the girl kneel down, propose to me. I rejected it. Now, you can't jam this kind girl first class. You get
Hold
British
on, bro.
papers,
Hold on,
everything
bro.
set.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. Hold on,
I dey
bro.
hear you.
Hold
I
on,
dey hear.
bro. The girl come kneel down.
I
Hey
don't hear. I
God.
don't hold on.
The girl kneel down, come propose to you, Abi.
Yes,
Hey,
yes.
Jesus, oh, you are a superstar. Somebody come and kneel down here and propose
No,
to
no,
me.
no,
How
no,
we are said.
no, 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 no. It's not about being the superstar.
Okay.
Well, that time I get game. No be now where I no get game like that again. I
You
get
get
game now.
game.
Small, I still get small game that time. But wait, calm down. I dey talk
And
story. Now, this
I
particular
didn't hear
girl
you
na first
now.
class
With the
because I was going
interact.
through
Go
her
ahead.
profile.
Mm-hmm.
Eh?
No, go
Hello,
ahead. Go ahead. We
hello.
are listening to you. We're just
Okay,
making it a
okay.
conversation.
The girl na first class product. The girl na first class girl. She has everything going on for her. You na polytechnic you even get. You get so, but you don't have any right to talk down on a lady like that. You don't get right. Now this is always the problem. Now if tomorrow now they go say girls they carry shoulder, they no want marry, they look down on men. Okay, look this particular girl. We give you time. We no look down. It's okay. Make now say you put support say she they manage you. No be you go talk say you dey manage her. You get the thing pain a lot of us because this is the kind of trophy girlfriend where we dey always dey talk about. Somebody will get everything all worked out. You get it? Where you even as a man you go cool down. They worship am, they keep foul for her leg,
I
make
feel
she dey
you,
manage
bro.
the
Life
boss.
no
You get
balance. I feel
now
you, bro. Life no balance. Some get shoe, they not get leg. Some get
ah,
leg, they not get
the
better
thing vex
shoe.
a lot of us. Oh, the thing
Mm.
you get it? And now you dey write poetry, which I agree. Now, a lot of people know poetry because you fit write a particular word where I dey do. Now, interpretation go different. You get it? Interpretation go different because you go dey use a lot of figure of speech. And when you dey do that, people go interpret anything wey dem read for your line differently. So it was not necessary. You get it? It was not. That was the thing that annoyed a lot of us. It was not necessary. Something where you go tell your babe for corner or you just put small line. But because what he's looking for is that traction, make people they visit him page. He didn't care. He was ready to throw her under the bus to just get that social media buzz. That was it. And he got it. He got it. And I'm still surprised that the girl still there with him. If not, I don't want to talk whether I know be correct girl. That girl support break up with him because of that thing. But
And
I don't know. I don't know what
the thing
the girl
is,
see for her body.
the thing is, Godfrey, she probably knows him well. They both know each other well enough. This is my take, oh, and I could be wrong. They both know each other well, and the girl understands the guy, right? But the problem here is that he put it out there, making it look like really, literally throwing her under the bus. That's to use your words.
Yeah.
Absolutely. He could have done without putting it out there because what he has done is created unnecessary enemies for that girl. Because people are going to look at that girl and say, the girl, the guy say no even they be all that safe. Now so they go they talk am for their minds. You understand? And I would have preferred that I wish somebody who knew the guy knew him well enough to tell him to take down that post. It's an insult to the
It is
girl.
the
You know,
the the
of
damage
course,
has
the
already
girl
been
don't
done. The
accept him
damage
proposal. The girl don't accept him proposal. It's all good. As long as at the end of the day, hopefully I'm sure they're gonna work out. I really wish them well. I hope they really work out, But you don't want to put the world in front of you. You don't want to put them in the midst of your business, to be honest. So I would have assumed that he would take that out. So do you get the story, Bill? The
Yes, I
story
do.
was that, yeah,
Very
the
well.
girl,
Two things
yeah.
I've got here is that one, she's a quality from my brother here speaking. She's a woman of quality, You know
Mm,
what we mean? Like she's good and he believes that she deserves better than not just what she's getting, but the treatment she's getting.
mhm,
So, like I said again, whether I would call it wife, girlfriend, or whatever, I said in my statement, picturing all this from the beginning, like any man who talks down of his own woman is not. You can say, oh, he didn't talk down, but I get the picture. He actually talked down. On, because talking down on somebody doesn't really mean you're trying. Once you compare somebody and say oh, um, my girlfriend is not the most beautiful. No, words you're supposed to use are welcoming, catching statements like, I'm grateful, I found the most beautiful woman on earth.
Mm-hmm.
You must have this mentality, that acceptance of reality, because once a man is engaging or marrying a woman, whichever one, his mindset should say that I've got the best. You
Right.
don't settle for less,
Mm-hmm.
regardless. Even if other people from outside are saying it, that, oh, your wife never fine or your girlfriend will choose not fine, but to you, you should be the best woman.
Mm-hmm.
So any man that starts a statement with, I know that I didn't marry I'm not engaging or whatever, or my wife or my fiancé is not the most this and that, that man is already showing a red flag of tendency in the future,
Right.
that his eyes will definitely look outside. That is the
Mm-hmm.
point I'm coming here to express. Do you understand? You
Mm-hmm.
know, me as a man today, any woman that I settle for and take to the altar tomorrow, I'm definitely going to believe to the reality that I'm taking the best woman to the altar. You understand what I'm saying? You
Right.
know, so anything that makes me to tell her or make a public statement that, oh, she's not the best. Some guys today, that's what's happened to them.
Mm-hmm.
They will marry somebody, they'll say, oh, only can be fine past this one when I marry, oh, but now this one just come green now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you don't behave like that. If you go anywhere in life to achieve something, just believe that you're achieving the best. Because if you settle for less, he's demonstrating by his comments
Mm-hmm.
unknowingly that he's settling for less. That's just the truth.
Yes. 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 Yes.
He's just demonstrating. So that is the red
Mm-hmm.
flag there. So I want to drop down here. I tell you now, not to balance.
Yeah.
You
Make
get
you drink
the
pepper soup. Now make small pepper soup drink.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
Enjoyment minister, Bio.
easy. Oh.
Yes, you do. Then they greet you for comment section. Say, Bio.
Tell them
Thank
that they
you
on
so
their
much,
camera, where
Bio.
they look them where. Because this
I
is our
know
family
they
meeting.
don't
When they on camera now there person I go for stick catch. She go say,
come.
who be this
Una
one?
dey hear, make
Una,
una on una camera. Oh, the young
camera
ladies
is
and
very
the
good.
young
Oh. Nobody
men.
want to say hi, Bio. Bio, how you? Bio, they look well. My eye they shine like touchlight. When I see you for camera like this, I say, oh my yeah.
Una
I
dey
mean,
hear,
make I go before Auntie B. Before Auntie B go get on me.
make una self sing, okay?
Yeah, make yourself
If you
sing.
don't make yourself sing, how they won't take talk to
I
you?
don't go and make small makeup, come online for 5 minutes. Let's look
You
at
know?
you. Pinterest people, they did there now. They're going to see.
I know. I
All right,
know.
over here. Take care.
Thank you so much, Bio. Hey, Adewale, welcome. Welcome on board.
Hi.
Hi,
I think
happy
it's
Saturday. Nice to
happy
have
Sunday to you
you.
too. Nice to have you too. I saw that you were talking about Solomon Bucci's
Yes,
write up, and I just wanted to say something about it.
I beg. Yes,
Yeah. That when I saw that write up, and when I read it, I just realized that this is the reason why I don't like listening to motivational speakers
absolutely. Yeah.
because they tend to live in an unpractical world, and because they are being perceived as some kind of uh knowledgeable person, or sometimes a know-it-all. They tend to say things that are not, how do I say,
Applicable.
sometimes are perceived as arrogant. Because when I
Right.
read that when I read that write-up, I had two feelings. The first feeling was, I think I understand what this guy is trying to say. And the second feeling was, I think this guy just made a huge mistake by trying to sound inspirational. So what
Yes.
he's trying to say is
Mm.
that he accepts his fiance with all the flaws he comes with, and he's okay with that. That's what he's trying to say. Or that's at least that's the initial thought process he came with, and then he
Mhm.
took it to an arrogant side by saying, "Oh, you're not the most beautiful, you're not the most this, and you're not the most that." Like, how do you? No one is the most beautiful. It's like
Exactly.
beauty depends on who's looking at it. What I find beautiful is different from what someone else finds beautiful. So
Yes.
that doesn't really make any sense. If she's not the most beautiful to you, then why did you marry her? I mean,
Exactly.
if she's not the most beautiful to you, that what you're trying to say in essence is that you're not attracted to her, and that you shouldn't marry someone you're not attracted to. It's just the writer just sounded arrogant, and
Mm.
that's why sometimes I always say that maybe motivational speakers should have their own um what's the called a fact checker, something like a fact checker where they
Mhm.
they check what they're writing, because sometimes they don't know when they start to sound arrogant.
Absolutely.
That's just how it felt. He was like, "Man, I'm writing this thing that's very very inspirational, and I know some people are gonna find it weird, but I know that they're gonna see the what's the word, that they're gonna see that this is actually really really true. We get what you're trying to say, but it came off as arrogant, and but
Yeah.
I'm not surprised because I've seen some of his posts, and I'm like, mm, this guy is pretending to be someone who he's not. I don't know. That's how I perceive
That's
his
how you
write-ups.
perceived it, right?
Yeah, that's how I
Yeah.
just perceived it. That's
Actually, here's what Mirabelle wrote here. Is that we might also be crying more than the bereaved. She probably was not offended and understood where he's coming from. Might be a case of creating problems where there's none.
exactly. It shouldn't have even written that. It
That's
shouldn't have.
exactly. He should.
It
There
was
was no
pointless.
need. Yeah.
It was just pointless because he
Yeah.
couldn't really, like, he couldn't pass the message he was trying to pass. He felt that, I mean, the essence of that was to communicate to his fans that, oh, my wife isn't perfect, but I accept her. But he couldn't achieve that at the end of the day because what he wrote just reeked of arrogance. I mean, that's how I saw
Right.
it.
I
So
personally, I wasn't offended by the comments. Here's why I wasn't offended. Because to me, and maybe because I'm looking at it from the angle of um, these two people understand each other. The girl probably understands where he's coming from. It is the general public now
public, yeah,
that is
that's
now
true.
putting in these ideas and opinions. This is the danger in sharing those types of things. This is why I feel, in my own opinion, there are certain things that are that are best kept aside. Not everything has to be in public view because everybody's going to come with their own interpretation.
Interpretation.
Like, yeah, like Mirabel said, the girl might not even be offended, and it's true because she might understand where he's coming from. But the problem I have with it is that the opinion of others has a way of affecting the person that is the target in the message. People are going to see that girl tomorrow, right? Regardless of what,
Yes.
no matter how much we say, oh, it doesn't matter, who cares about the world as long as the two people care about each other. But it does matter because it can slowly creep into their relationship at some
Relationship.
stage. They might find themselves somewhere in a public area if he has a huge fan base, and they will never in their heart accord her the same respect. I'm telling you, there'll be some people in their mind who say, maybe Kukuma said she's not the most beautiful to him. What is it? And there'll be girls desperate that will want to get in the midst of it because of those comments. That is the danger in social media. There are some crazy people. They'll say, don't kuku talk, say the girl no fine like that. You no fine to am like that. It be like saying I manage it, even manage. I mean, you know how people can read things, meanings into things. This is
That's
where
true.
my go ahead, sorry,
Yeah,
Adewale.
that's very true. That's why I said some motivational speakers need people who can read what they write before they post it, because sometimes they don't know when to, sometimes they don't know what to post and what not to post. And they don't know
Yeah,
when to stop what they're posting sometimes. Because when you're motivating people, it comes with this, what's the word? It comes with this thinking that, oh, I kind of know it all. It happens, like we're human beings, it happens to everyone. When you're advising someone, sometimes you need to track back and think, oh, is this practical? Does this make sense? How would this
Right.
affect someone else? But he didn't do that.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't do that. He just posted it out there, and you know, what I think the thing is, we didn't. How do I say, my when you're communicating to people, what I always try to think of is, do I achieve this goal? Does my audience understand what I'm trying to say? If they don't, then I failed, basically.
Yes.
That's what he did. He
Yes.
didn't pass the message he was trying to pass.
Exactly.
So he should
He
have just kept it
didn't.
to himself, or
Ye-
or said it to his fiance physically,
Yes.
not on social media.
Yeah,
And
exactly. Those are the kind of things, like, when I'm big on being friends before you even metamorphose into a relationship or marriage, be friends first. Because by being friends, you're going to learn a lot about the
a lot.
person.
That's true.
That's why when you are those are the type of comments, like when you're with your husband or with your wife in the corner, you say, no let her get into your head, not be you fine pass, so not be say you know book pass, so but I love you all the same. Those are the kind of things you say privately. It's not publicly, where millions of people will be poking holes, looking with
Exactly.
microscope to see, why did he say it like this? Why did you not think there's certain things that you have to keep to yourself, man. And it's even better enjoyment when you keep it to yourself. You
To
enjoy
yourself.
it more. Not when you're in the public, and when you have now become publicly known, there's problem, because anywhere people see you, they're going to always give you the side eye.
That's true.
I really would think that he would take the post down, not because it matters to him or the woman, but because of what it has cost, or what it has a tendency to cost. Because that post, people don't screen grab them, they don't circulate them millions and millions. It don't go over so far.
So
Where
far,
the guy
yes.
not go ever go for in life, he don't reach there.
Exactly. It's
You
just
know, it will protect the girl.
protect the lady. Yeah.
Yeah,
Protect
I
his.
didn't, that's what I saw from the post. There was some element of no protection, which I didn't like. By
Just
coming out and saying that publicly, there was like a lack of protection for her. So I don't know.
he should have
I
just
don't
kept
know.
it to himself and said it to his
Yeah,
wife physically. It could be. You can actually use that as some sort of banter. Just make fun of, like, guys just make fun and laugh about it, and everyone, like, you guys move, and then it's something between you two. Well, I guess a lot of people struggle with what they should and shouldn't post on social media, because social media is this new technology that human beings still don't understand or grasp. So some people, even the people who claim to be, or people who are motivational speakers, don't really know what to post and what not to post, what to share and what not to share. Because previously, when we didn't have social media, there was really no way. Like, if you really wanted to share this kind of write up, you would have to go to the newspaper or something to do that and pay some amount of money, and you wouldn't reach as many people as he wants, like as he wants. He would just be something.
exactly.
Yeah, but now you have social media, millions of people are going to see it, and that would affect his fiance, and you
It's going
shouldn't
to
do that.
definitely affect.
He has affected her.
Yeah, it's going to affect her. There's no
Because
way.
even if she understands what he's trying to say, the comments people are putting under that post sometimes make her feel inferior, or try to change the intent of the write up. Even if
Right,
she's struggling not to see it that way, she might just read something, that thing might trigger something else. Or maybe in the
right.
future they might have this fight, or maybe there might be a misunderstanding, and she might think, oh, maybe he's starting to have maybe something with some other lady, and maybe that's not the case. But because of that post and that write up, it might push her to think that that's the case, and it would even be to his own disadvantage. Just it was just wrong. He shouldn't have
Yeah,
posted at all.
it was
So
wrong all the way. Let me quickly
all the
respond
way, it was just wrong.
yeah, Tokumbo. It is not a hookup session, please. Not hookup. It's only if you're seriously looking to date. Okay, not a hookup. Hookup, there are plenty avenues for hookup if that's what you are looking for. Look, you will not get hookup here. Okay, so yes, it is a dating in diaspora, like the title states, and this is if you're looking to connect genuinely and honestly, underlined in bold and red.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
brother Tokumba. So Adewale, are you looking?
no, no, I'm not. No, no. I just wanted to talk about Solomon's.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Let's
not
check
looking.
on that. Let me get someone's at my door. Let me just quickly respond to them. But you guys can talk. Marriott is on, so you guys can chat. Marriott and Adewale, carry the conversation forward.
Okay. Uh,
Still the amount of responsibilities you just give me. Carry the conversation forward.
uh,
But no, I definitely agree with you on motivational speakers. They're there to encourage you, to make you do things that you don't think you can do, but you shouldn't actually take everything they say to heart. And um, with regards to the guy, I don't. So I think my first, because somebody keeps saying that why wouldn't he take it down? Again, his number one aim is fame. He's never going to take it down. This stuff went viral all over the world. That's his most popular post. So
post.
he's never taking it down. Why would he take it down? That's the whole point.
It's money right there. He's, he's going to increase his the size of his audience. So
Yeah, I saw it on an American in fact the
um,
first time I saw the story was on an African American
blog. I think it was Shade
blog.
Room.
No, I saw it on something else called the Jasmine Brand. That's where I first saw it. And they
I,
called him a life coach. I'm like, look at title now. Look at title. So, I mean, I don't blame him for not taking it down because this is what he wants. He wants the fame. He wants to be able to be called a life coach. And he will get like the women who, and I think we've discussed it before, there are women who gravitate towards men. A lot of women are raised to seek the validation of men. So if a woman should give you dating advice, women will not listen to her. But if a
no.
man should give you the same advice, they'll be like, yeah, yes, I need to tap into what
It,
he's saying. He knows what he's talking, but he doesn't. But because they just seek that validation from a male figure, they would listen to him. So this kind of works out for him.
it's something I've always noticed. Like the male relationship experts are always more popular than the female ones. I've never actually have. I don't know any like popular female relationship expert. Only ones I know are the guys, and I've always wondered why.
It's that's the reason why we are raised to just seek male acceptance.
But even in the West, it's the same thing. Why
Because
is
they're
it?
raised the same way. Why do you think that they're raised differently? When an Igbo woman tells you that she's losing weight, listen to what she's saying. Oh, I want to look trimmer. And they always say, oh, I want to do it for myself. But you know why? Because for the Oyibo man, the stereotype of the beautiful woman is blonde and skinny. That's what they want. So if I know we think that Oyibo people are so more advanced than we are, but no, they are raised the same way. They want you to go to school to go and get your business degree. They still say that. So they are also raised to seek male validation. Maybe not as much as we are, but they are raised the same kind of way too.
Hmm, I see. I'm just like whenever I just see those like male relationship experts, like they have this large audience, and like more than 95% of them are
Are
women,
women.
and then they
Yeah.
start saying some things that don't really make sense, and the women clap and smile and laugh. And
Exactly. Like monkeys in the circus. They start to yeah,
I'm like, this guy
I
is
want to.
pandering. He's
And
not
they give
saying
them money too. They give them
yes.
money.
Yeah, they actually pay.
Yeah.
Those women pay. They pay huge sums of money to go on those. They call it, I don't know, is it summit? They go on like they have this like conferences in expensive hotels, and the
Yeah.
women go there. They buy their books, and I'm like,
And Adewale, do you know what's hilarious? Some of these men are not married, never been
they're
married,
not
or they have
married. That's
failed
true.
relationships or created multiple families, aka producing children with different women.
Different women. That's
And those
true.
are the women they listen to. Steve Harvey, isn't this his third marriage? He cheated on the previous two wives. They bought the
Yeah.
book. They did. Like, so
They bought the book.
there's this section of women who just like, give me some more, lash me, give me more. So there's some people who just love this kind of crap, and they gravitate towards that. As it relates to the Bucci guy, I wasn't upset. No, I just read it and I just thought, what a clown. What a clown. I don't feel sorry for her, because the truth is that people end up with people they're equally yoked with. No matter how you think somebody's better than
Right,
the other person, everybody dates who they are at an emotional level at the same level with.
right.
So
That's
she's not any, all these people are saying that she has first class, blah, 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 blah. If in her mind, her worth is that, that's where she is. He actually thinks he's worth more. That's the gag. That he thinks that he should be doing better than this, but you know what? I'll accept you. And I would have thought that if you're marrying somebody, you should want to protect them. He hasn't protected her.
exactly.
He's thrown her
Exactly.
under the bus for fame, for his coins. But if she's happy with it, who are we?
He just put her
Accept.
out there to be, to be insulted and made fun of. That's what
But
he
she's
did.
gorgeous. That's the
Exactly.
great. Like, he looks like, I don't know. Let's not even go there. She is beautiful, and he thinks he can do better than that. And
Like
I'm
my own thing is beauty is not, it's not absolute. It's like
Yes.
everyone has their own standard of beauty. Someone else would find his wife very, very attractive and the most beautiful woman in the world. Like what's that?
I
I
think
don't.
she is. I think she's gorgeous.
She's actually a beautiful girl, though. She's a beautiful
She's
woman.
a
I
beautiful
don't know what
lady.
he was talking about. That girl is even much better than he is. Much better
There's
looking
no,
by far.
okay, please, let's not even put, they're not even in the same category looks wise. So let's not even go there. He's not even proper. I'm not even saying he should be good. He's not even properly groomed. Well, like, what is he talking about?
Yeah,
And
exactly.
all I
I
shall
mean,
say is
I
this
should just expected like you should be matured enough to know that this is marriage. It's not a beauty contest. It's not like you're
he
not.
introduced her to the world as, you are not the most beautiful, you are not the most intelligent. And
It's just, it sounded like a high school. What do you call it? Like you're trying to compete with your high school classmates. That's how it sounded. I mean, he's too grown
he's
to be
not
writing that kind of thing.
serious.
I mean, that's what I saw.
And I understand the bit about, oh, we're just being honest, this is reality. But the truth is that if the person who's supposed to love you the most, care for you the most, be your closest, whatever, is putting it in your head that you're not the most gorgeous, it's not even a matter of strength. Some people, I'm confident. You can't tell me that I'm ugly. I'm like, oh my God, am I ugly? No, but if somebody that is the closest, most precious person to you is virtually telling you that, you're not really the best, but I'll manage you, it will impact, I think Godfrey was saying, she would think about it forever,
Forever.
Hmm.
that there's somebody else. And I wanted to go back because I was listening and I couldn't chat. There is nothing like a male feminist. It does not exist.
I
If any
agree.
man tells you that he's a feminist, you need to run, because
Thank you.
you start
Oh.
It's a
getting
red flag. I
comfortable.
always say the same
Yes,
thing.
It's a
People don't
please
lie.
believe
say
me.
it loud for the people in the back, Marriott.
People
Please.
don't believe me. I always
Kò sí
say
Mm.
nǹkan tó ń jẹ́
I
bẹ́ẹ̀. There's nothing
agree.
like
Oh.
male feminists.
it's for me.
Can
I
an
just
Igbo
never
person be
believe
more
it.
black than me? No, you're just an ally. That's all, you're ally, not a feminist.
Like, for me, whenever I hear like guys say they're male feminists, I'm like, you're hiding something.
They're usually they get away because by calling themselves a male feminist, they get away with misogynistic statements because you think, oh, this person has always said all these things before, so therefore you're not really paying attention to the slight comments. I say this because I used to have a very close friend who used to claim male feminist, and our friendship actually ended over something like this. I went to see him, and the things that he was saying were so misogynistic. And I'm like, yo, what are you saying? And his comment was, no, I'm a feminist. I'm like, no, how can you tell me, the woman, that you are a feminist and you're saying things that I'm telling you are misogynistic? That's how our friendship ended. Because
Exactly.
if I had met him that day as a stranger and he was saying those things, I would never even speak to him again. But because for years and years and years, he had been like a Solomon Bucci. But I think he started listening to Manosphere, all those UK podcasts, all those Kevin Samuel, BS. Then he started like saying like little things like, oh, you are, over a certain age, you will never get married. One time he even threatening me with, if you continue like this, you'll never get married. I'm like, you mean never get married somewhere like you. I'm like, I'll die single. What do you mean? Like, so they start saying things that actual misogynistic people say, but they hide under feminism because they make some good points sometimes. Like, there's nothing like, stop allowing men into female spaces to come and claim.
I don't think they make good points. I just think they repeat what they've heard. It's like
Probably.
it's a repetition. When
Probably.
I hear them and what they say, it's like it's a repetition of what they've heard. It's not always coming from a genuine place, and they don't have practical examples to give. It's like, oh, women are this, women are that. We have to. I'm like,
yeah, I don't know. Women just allow any and everyone into their space because they made one good point one time, like back in the day. Like, why do we do this? That's why he feels so comfortable to open his mouth and neg his future wife. And I'm sure probably like 7% of his followers are women. And those women still will not catch it. They'll still be there following him, listening to his BS. No,
that's very true.
unacceptable.
Yeah, again, that feminist thing, when men say they're feminists, I cringe as well. I rather just be human. That's the most, because you're human. If you are human, you remember to be kind to other people. You remember
Exactly.
to treat people better. But when you are trying to take on or assume the role of, trying to say, oh, I'm a feminist because of the textbook definition, there's an underlining, there's something there that you will not quite get, no matter how much you try to understand it. Just be human, stand in your truth, be the man that you are. But just remember to be human, regardless of whether the person is a man or a woman, treat them right. That's all it means. You know what I mean? But when people come out and start saying, claiming I'm a feminist, I'm a this, I always find it it's cringe. For me, I cringe when I hear it. I'm like, I don't trust these people that are calling themselves feminists. I'm sorry. Because here we are, the alpha crept in. What do you have to say to that? What excuse do you have for that? You just created unnecessary enemies for the woman. Personally, now that one they bother me pass. Because at the end of the day, that woman, there'll be people who will see her and they will look down on her. And I agree with you, Marriott. Being smart, book smart, does not automatically translate that one person is fit for one or is not fit for the person. No, it's all about the emotions, and they are the same place. You're going to gravitate towards someone that is, emotionally you're on the same level, which is true. All this unnecessary artificial sentiments that people attach. He should not have even bothered. I don't know. They know they talk first before they post. They know they share it with their friends. They say, come on, this is what I'm about to write. What do you think?
I always consider smart people to people who know when they're wrong and they can admit that they're wrong.
Exactly.
When I just see people who are like arrogant in their thought process and they always believe that they're always right, I can perceive it from afar. And when I read that right up, I just knew that that's how he sees himself. So it's like
He's a know-it-all. He knows it all.
that.
He's a mentor. People are looking up to him now.
I don't know what they call it in literature. That there's a is it a tone, like the tone of the writer?
Oh, tone, yes.
Yeah, you can kind of see his thought process and see what he's thinking in his mind when he was writing that thing. So I understood what he was trying to say, but like when I saw that, I was like, no, this is wrong. This is really wrong. So
It is, absolutely. I hope he takes it down. I hope somebody who knows him advises him to do same, because the truth is,
I don't think he would, because
Oh, but yeah,
it's
that's his most popular post. It's
post. Yeah,
viral
it
worldwide.
looks
This is
like,
what he
because it
wants, so
was
he
on the
can't take
view.
it
When
down.
I watched it on the view, I say, yeah, this is
Can't
not
take it down.
review. No.
I mean he went from being a Nigerian what I call him, a life coach, to being an international one. I wouldn't be surprised maybe in a month he would have his own show, maybe in one American TV or
Right.
I
I
wouldn't be
don't,
surprised.
right.
Or
I don't
Netflix.
really,
I wouldn't be
somebody made a
surprised.
comment here. I directly at you. Say, Adela, what you're saying is not adding up. Onome, can you further explain what he said? What part of what he said is not adding up. Can you clarify that, Onome? Exactly. A second opinion can save you from a bad decision. You know, a second opinion, if you have, look, I'm about to post this thing about my babe. What do you think? What do you think? Get samples from people. Just don't post on anyhow. Post, then can't give people wrong impression. The ones when they go, they look how with side eye go day. The ones when no, they look how with side eye go day. You know? Mm. Oh, okay, here we go. I bet gonna excuse me one moment.
Oh my gosh, this madam has somebody at the door. She's does anybody else want to speak? No? Okay. Why is this live silent? Is anybody that is in the chat room alive? No?
Hey, what's going on? I can't
I
hear
don't know.
anybody.
I'm confused. Everybody that is in the chat room is so quiet.
I don't know. Is anyone home? Hello? Is anyone home?
No, I think Omoye is at the door of her house.
Okay. It seems we're
Yeah.
getting a lot of visitors today.
I know, right? Well, I was just going to say that if my soon-to-be husband said that about me, there'll be a family meeting.
For me, I think that thing is going to affect her.
Of course it
It's
will.
better she doesn't. It's better she doesn't marry that guy.
But she will. You know she
It's
will.
better she. I know, I know, I know. You know, so some women love domestic abusers, and usually those things come from verbal words first. You know, some people just want to leave what their parents went through, probably what their dad did to their mom. You know, they want to relieve it. You know, I have had one relationship like that. Um, you know, she was a very lovely girl, but I noticed that anytime we have an issue, she quickly comes under me and puts her head under my chin and she will say, "Beat me, beat
Oh
me."
my God.
And I'll be wondering why. Why should I beat you, beat you? Why should I beat you? You know. To cut the long story short, she ghosted me. I called and called and called. She was ghosting me. Okay, she was my younger sister's friend. So I asked my younger sister, "What's going on with your friend? I can't. I seem not to get a hold on her." And my younger sister told me that she said that I don't hit her. That if I hit her, if I love her, I will hit her.
Oh my.
And that's how she left. So she went to a guy, and that one she got pregnant for the guy. When they fight, that one breaks bottle, she breaks bottle.
Oh
They
God.
carry knife. Okay, the guy carries her head. She was pregnant. He will hit the head on the wall. She will faint. They pour her water. She gets up, and that's love for her. You know, that's her definition of love. You know, so sometimes I want to believe that's what this lady is all about. You know, like we say, forget the degrees and everything that she has. Forget the toys and and the specs that she has. I want to believe she enjoys the domestic violence. You know, she enjoys verbal abuse. You know, so that's what I want to believe.
I I'm
That's what I
sorry,
want to
but that's
believe.
a bit of a leap. No, like he's just not. He's not just
I can't
vibing.
hear you. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. I was saying that. Don't you think that that's a bit of a leap from what she's
No,
accepting?
no, no. See, no, no, no. I have met a lot. I have a friend that was killed by his girlfriend. His name is Boogie. I have so many stories like this. Yeah, they
Language,
usually
oh,
have.
Godfrey, don't use any word like K, the K word. Use
Oh,
delete
okay. I don't
instead.
know.
Yeah,
Okay,
and I
okay.
think
I'm
it's a
sorry.
bit of a leap, as Marriott was saying. I don't think it's that deep, to be honest with you. I just think that the guy.
Yeah,
No, no, Godfrey, please let me
everyone will
explain.
say. Everyone
Godfrey,
will say.
let me explain. Let me explain, please. I don't
Okay,
think so. I
okay.
don't want us
Sorry.
to be. I don't want us to go that far. I think we should send them positive vibes, regardless, because the truth is, I
Okay.
can tell you for free that girl knows the type of guy he is. Maybe his ego just kicked in, and he was trying to ride on it. Maybe that's what it is. I don't think he's going to get to the point where we're talking about deleting because of
No, 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 no,
I
no,
don't
no.
want us to go down that line at all, please. Okay, your background is very noisy, Godfrey. Very, very noisy. Maybe you want to come back when you have a clearer background. Now, and no one is trying to connect on this live show because that's why we're here. Otherwise, we should be ending this show soon. No, yeah, I know they for. Yeah, I'm waiting for people to call in and come and tell us what they want. Yeah. Emeka, what do you mean? They were, please don't use that. What does that please? Can somebody tell me what simp mean? What does simp mean? Emeka, since you use the word, can you explain it? Because I don't know what that word means.
I hope he comes to explain it, but just know that it's part of the word that they use in the manosphere to describe men that are normal, that want to cater to their partners, that want to accept people who have had children out of wedlock,
Uh-huh.
aka normal men. But let him come and explain because oh my, I'm tired of manosphere stuff just bleeding into everyday life, and I don't understand it.
But you know that some of this, let me tell you the truth, too, Marriott. These things have been happening, no. Social media just found groups for them. You know there have been men that think like this from way before. I'm telling you. We're just seeing it on a more global form. There are men I went to school with some men that think like this concept because they grew up in homes like that. This is where you get to know. I know that people are now forming groups and giving them names and categorizing themselves. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say that yes, they've always existed, and social media is helping to promote them. But I think the other element, and I'm going to get very very controversial here, is that they are radicalizing normal men. That is the difference. Like they are oh, like if you listen to any of those UK podcasts with black boys, they're boys, they're not even men in my eyes. It's all just manosphere crap. Even in their regular discussion about anything, every day, Future, Russell Wilson, Sierra, every single day. Like I'm not saying that those men haven't existed, but what they're doing now is akin to when we had all these terrorists that were using Islam and radicalizing like normal, law abiding, normal Muslim young boys. That's exactly what they're
Right.
doing. That's the level we're at now. That's why I'm quite alarmed, and I worry for like again normal Nigerian boys who have daddies at home, but are listening to this stuff because they're talking about regular things, but they always throw it in, and men start to repeat those things to women in real life. You see it when
Hmm.
in regular life.
I mean, the simp he was talking about, simp in the I'll call it industry, means that men who pander to women so that they would like them. So he's
Oh,
trying to
that's what
say
it
that
means.
I'm pandering to you guys, so I would get some kind of romantic favors from you guys, which is weird to me. But yeah, I think they always the leaders in that group, they always say things that are not practical in the real world for normal guys, because the things they see are things that people with a lot of money can get away with, like saying things like, oh, men are allowed to be with a lot of women, but the women is supposed to stay faithful. I'm like, you're a normal guy who's still in the university, or you just got your first job and you're making maybe 50K a year. You can't you can't get away with that. That's not real in practical life. But they're so it's like a indoctrination. They're so hypnotized by what those guys say and how like for guys, whenever we see men who act um macho,
Mm-hmm.
or like they have this bravado way of speaking, we tend to lose our thought process. We don't tend to question them because we're it's like we want to be like those guys. And those guys, for me, in my own opinion, they're only saying things that guys want to hear, but not things that are real. But there are a lot of guys who can't separate between what is real and what those guys are saying, because they would say things like, "Oh, or there's this I call it a scam. There's this thing they would do. They would say, "Oh, join our Telegram group or join this our group, and we'll teach you how to make so and so money." But in actuality, what those guys are doing is they're running a scam. What they do is they invite these young men who have not really started their life into those groups. And when those guys get into those groups, they would realize that, oh, this is not true. But what those guys are doing is whenever they have their new recruits, what they'll tell the new recruits to do is to share the information, so they'll invite more recruits, and you pay money to get into those groups. So what in essence what it looks like is kind of like a pyramid scheme, where someone is at top getting all the money, and the guys at the bottom are just there to recruit more people. And then you realize that they're not really teaching you anything. They're not teaching you how to be a man, how to be responsible, how to take care of your own family, how to protect your children and your wife. They're not teaching you those things.
Yeah.
They're just teaching you things that they're not practical in the real world, because you can't do that. You don't have the money to marry more than one wife. It's not possible for you. I mean, you're struggling taking care of yourself, let alone you want to have 2 3 women. That's not possible. It's not. It's
Sorry, I
not. It's a
wanted to chime
fantasy.
in. I wanted to chime in something. Adewale, you made an excellent point. They don't even make 50,000 pounds a year. That one is one of the lies to come and tell on the internet. So these people that are regular men making average income, because most people in the world make average income, right? The percentage of wealthy men is very small. But they keep telling them, oh, when you get divorced, she'll take your wealth, she'll take your money. But I'm thinking, you don't have money. So they sell all these young men fantasies, lives that they would never live. So they always bring examples of like famous artists or like sports people that are actually making money. Maybe they have to pay one woman child support or spousal, like a lot of money. They go, yeah, these women, they want to take everything you have. But it doesn't apply to the average man, because the
It
average man does
doesn't.
not have any
Any
money.
money. Exactly. I mean, they'll bring up artists like in the music industry. Like there's this famous guy who has a lot of baby mamas. His name is Future. They'll bring that guy up as an example. I'm like, you're not making that guy's kind of money. You most likely wouldn't make that kind of money. That guy's making millions. That money allows him to do whatever he wants and get away with it. You can't do that. You can't do that. If a lady puts you on child support, you're gonna crumble. You don't have the money. So stop listening to these people. But I guess it's the macho nature that entices these guys, and it's like it's also very impressionable to young men who don't, maybe some of them maybe don't have like the father figure who's there to teach them how to be a man. So they look up to this semi celebrities on that in that community, and they say, oh, this is how to be a man, I should do this. And then they realize after some time that this is not helping me. I'm not getting the woman I want. I don't have anyone I want to get married to. My life is no way I want to be. What am I doing? Sometimes it's even too late. So yeah.
Onome, I'm sorry, Adewale. Don't mean to interrupt you there. Onome, what are you talking about? Don't come for Mirabello. Are you new here? Do not come for anybody here, okay? This is a serious show. Don't bring any type of negativity here. If you don't like what's been said, you don't have to listen. Okay, I don't want to have to block people today, but be very, very careful. choose your words very wisely. Okay? If you don't understand a statement, ask for clarification. Don't throw words at people, and especially don't throw words at Mirabel. Okay? All right. Sorry about that, Adewale. What do you mean by head shake, complete head shaker, Soji? Awoshika. What do you mean by that? Don't come for my people, oh. What do you mean by complete head shaker? What's your point, Gangan? Explain yourself.
I want to ask a question. Is today's live show about those guys in that community, or is about something else?
So today's live show, typically it's a dating live show where people call in and they get matched, like if they hear someone or you see someone that you like, you want to just interact. It's not for you to, let's say, come and just get girlfriend right away, but you have to talk, of course, right? You
Okay.
talk, you exchange your details, the ones you're comfortable exchanging, and you continue from there, right? And you take it outside of the live show. That's what it's about. So since I started, you Nigerians, let me generalize. I'm also Nigerian. I'm in this place too. But you Nigerians, I don't know whether you guys are shy. I don't know what it is. So when we start the dating show, we start waiting for people to call in and interact, and nobody's doing anything. So people suggested, okay, well, let's just have conversations around dating when the show is going on, and perhaps people would call in and find some interest. I want to talk about that, and then from there connect with people. So that's what the show has become like this. So the format was somebody calls in and they like, or you can just call in and just say, hey, this is my name, this is how I am, this is what I'm looking to. I'm looking to connect with someone within this age range. You have your preference, and somebody hears it and they like it and they call in. You share your details in the private chat box, and then somebody comes in and take those details, and they also come on and tell us what they're looking for as well. So now, so my brother, that's how it's supposed to be. Oh, but here we are today talking about dating and somebody's comment that he posted on Instagram where no consign us.
And then maybe I can suggest maybe we just move to the dating aspect of the show, because I think if we start talking about these guys in their community, we're just going to go down to a
Yeah,
field that we don't want to go. So
yeah.
that's my
That
that's my suggestion, because
no, I agree with you. I think I'm going to take it there because people are now like getting very
angry, and like the,
yeah,
the the argument is always very heated. And
yeah,
for me,
exactly.
I've given up arguing with them, because they're always
Yeah,
right, and in
I
their
don't want
mind they're
to.
always right and I'm wrong. So
Yeah, I don't like it too. So I really want to. It's still a dating show where, it's just also like Mirabel said, we also are fine with the impactful conversation. So people are still open to come on and say, hey, yeah, I'm looking to meet someone or connect with someone within this age range, or, who whatever it is that is your preference, for questions that we can go over. And then if you're interested, you just take it offline and take it from there. I think we've had a few that have connected like that so far since we started. So to everybody listening, no, Biko, anyone who wants to connect, call in, tell us what you want, and then if you like someone, you can share your details in the private chat box and take it from there. So let's change the subject because this is getting heated. People taking unnecessary sides and throwing a panadol for another person's headache. Um, who is this? Let me see. Did anybody? Marriott, you're on twice. Is that intentional? Hi, Marshall's daughter. Welcome.
maybe I can drop off so someone else can come in, because I'm not
Oh,
looking for
yeah,
someone.
there's space. It's not as if there's no space. It's just that Marriott is showing up twice. I don't know
Sorry,
why.
I'm on the same phone, but yeah, I didn't intend to.
Oh,
So
okay.
I think I'd have to go. Okay, actually, you know what? I think I can do it.
Yeah. So what's this guy saying? Lanre says, quick, why did I post this comment? Please get out of here.
So
Yeah. So anybody who is looking to connect, we are here. We are
Who's the
here. We are
person
here
that said
waiting.
that
Hmm?
hook up can lead to marriage? Is that what I heard?
I know that's what the
Why are
person
people
said.
like
And
this?
some people will just come and want to turn you. They want to just confuse somebody.
Oh God.
Eh?
I don't.
If you go ahead. Sorry,
No,
Miriam.
no, I wasn't gonna say that. I was good. Just gonna say I don't know what else that because I think this helps people to talk, but I think it helps people to get activated into speaking because the challenge I think last week for the first half of last week people weren't calling it right,
Yeah.
and then the second half people were talking. So I think this helps people to speak, but I don't know if we have any control over what happens afterwards. So I don't know if this is the best format to go. If there's any better suggestion in the comments.
Yeah, right. So, okay, now Marriott has said something very important. What do you guys suggest on how we move forward with this dating thing? What are the solutions? Because people are not as people come in and they all people send me messages and say, "Oh, please continue the dating show, continue." But I don't see any impact. I don't see people calling in and actually doing something about it. So, what do you guys think? Can you share in the comment section with me how you think we can move this forward so we can get maximum participation as best as we can? And anybody who's talking about hookups, talking about whatever it is you're talking about, if I see you post any comment like that, I'm going to be blocking. So let me know what you guys think in the comment section. How do you think we should move forward here?
Maybe I can say something about what I've noticed
Okay,
on the
yeah,
previous
go ahead.
dating show. Like what I've noticed is like people who come up, they tend to not be ready, so they come up and they don't really know what to say, and the conversation is really it's stagnant sometimes, and the man doesn't know what he's supposed to say, and the ladies like you know what should I
Hmm.
say? What should I say? What are the questions I want to ask? So maybe maybe whenever we try to start the dating show, maybe we could bring up a particular topic, maybe aspect of dating, and then maybe the people who are coming up to meet other people can have a discussion around that topic. I think would make them talk more, and it would be more what's the word organic.
Interact with my
Yeah, it sound more
emotional
like
interact.
a date. Because
Okay.
yeah,
That
so,
was,
'cause I-
I think that's what we're trying to achieve, with all these conversations that we've been having. So, so here's what I would suggest also from my own end. So, if you guys have like a topic about dating that you will not want us to talk about, right, on every live, I would please, can you share with me? Like, my email is in my about in my channel. You can just send me an email and let me know because that's a great suggestion, Adewale. So if you can share that with me, like some topics you think we can talk about, so that way we're having a topic around dating that we're talking about, so that when people call in, they will have something to talk about. Oh, hey, Celine is here. Hi, Celine.
Hi, Omoye. How are
So
you?
nice to have you. Oh my God, I am good, thank you. So nice to hear you for the first time, I think.
Yes, it's really the first time. It's been a
My
while.
sister from Cameroon. Yay! Everybody
I
send roses
know,
to
right?
Celine in the house. So our sister from Cameroon, no, before they divide us.
Okay, I just
Yes,
want to. This is my first time calling, though,
yes,
and
yes.
I just want to talk about. I haven't read the post, but from what you are saying, to
Mm,
me, it wasn't necessary. We all have opinions, especially
mm,
when something is on media.
mm,
It's it's a public opinion thing. The fact that I have a contrary opinion does not make me wrong. It's just my own opinion. And when something too is on media, I think is you cannot ask people to mind their business when it's on media. Is we mind the business of that thing that's on media.
mm,
So in a world where the beauty world is heavily competitive and the stakes are high, it will take a woman who knows herself
mm,
to be confident in the beauty world. because a lot is at stake. So if a man wants to write something like that, I think you should make your woman feel safe and confident, because according to what he wrote, or according to what you're explaining, to me, I interpret it like I wanted something better, but this is what I got. Like, I would have had something better, but I don't think that was even necessary. Telling us if that is, you would like your woman like that. You are not in court. Nobody's asking you if she's lame, she's pretty, she's intelligent, or whatever. That's your business, it's your private life. Keep it to yourself rather than bring it on and people start debating on it. And you just make the woman feel insecure because, like I said, words are like seed. When they drop into the ears, they start to germinate. The woman might be, I'm okay with it. I know my man. But with time, those words that she's hearing, those comments that people are saying, will start growing. And she'll start feeling insecure or feeling what she was not supposed to be feeling because of what people are saying. So instead of taking me out there and putting me on maybe a 50% something, better don't say anything, or you say it as it is. Like you rightly said, it's better you tell me those things at home, or maybe during an argument you get angry. People say things, they say out of the abundance of the mind, the mouth speaketh. Yeah, you can say, you're not even the best. Yeah, this is not what I expected, and this and that. You were like the woman. You say those things behind. You don't come in public like and start giving us all those insecure or those inferiority complex type of posts, or like wondering, or you're doubting yourself, doubting it, putting everybody in doubt, putting yourself in doubt. It's so a no. Like, to me, it's not only a red flag, it's a future or it would be Mongo Park to me. That man is not something that looks like a successful something in the nearest future. Why do you even put me in an insecure position? Because that's where you've kept me in a tight corner. Start reasoning. Where is the 50%? Because women are pushed by what they hear. Tell me what I want to hear. I'll be attracted to it. But when you put me in a position where I'm doubting my 100%, or if I had confidence, or start reasoning, what am I lacking? What is there that I need to make up to, so that I'll be 100% for you? You start, is just too much. Better you don't even say anything. Keep me private. To me, those things, relationships, finances, locations, all those things should be kept private. Nobody's asking you. If you did not bring them, people will not go digging. Not everybody's a paparazzi. So keep it. We should better form stories coming from you, and real stories, than those that people create or fake stories and bring outside, because that is coming from you. If I was the one, I would not be happy about it. And it's just enough grounds to say no. But if she has said yes, okay. Why am I taking Panadol for her headache? But to me, it's enough to say no.
Yeah. I completely I understand exactly what you're saying, because there's some women who have not found themselves, so they don't have the confidence in themselves.
Good for
There are
them.
many
We wish
men
them the
that will be
best.
affected by what they've heard. Yes.
We wish them the best, and we'll still be here to vlog it if it is okay and if it's not okay. But
Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was the reason why I decided to talk about it was because, since we're doing a dating show, it's good to get the opinions of others
it's a
to
good
hear
point for a
what.
dating show. It's a very good point for a dating show, I think.
Yeah, so that's why I
Yeah.
decided let's talk about it, because for me, I personally did not think anything he said was wrong. I just did not like the fact that he put it out there. I think this is
The
something
woman was
before
under the
someone.
bus. The woman
Sorry?
was under the bus, suffocating. That thing is just throwing someone under the bus, and they are there
Yeah,
suffocating and smiling in pains. I don't understand. Anyway, that's my
exactly.
opinion.
And,
Yes. So
and some
thank
people
you, Maria.
said, sorry, go ahead, sorry.
I said that's my opinion. I might be wrong, but that is what I
Yeah.
think.
Absolutely. We cannot, there are no absolutes, right? There are no absolutes. We
Sure.
cannot be wrong. This is just our own opinion and thoughts on the matter. But I just felt like he could have said it in the bedroom to her. There's no need. That's
Yes,
something you
yes. Say
laugh
it
and
somewhere.
playfully. Yeah. You just pay for
That is a reply to something. To me, that is a reply. He will have replied her with something. Oh, babe, this is what, and you end it like that. Don't bring it as a post. Jesus.
Yeah, exactly. That's where the highest insult came from for me because a lot of people are going to have a very sideways opinion about his wife. How is he going to like that? Because when he goes to a public place with her, since they're now publicly known, when he steps into a public place with her, guess what? No matter how long, no matter how much he dotes around her and wants the world to think the best of her, there'll be people who would like Yimu.
They just want to
You
find out where the 50%, because he is like, okay, it's not the best. It's not. So what is making it not to be the best? So people will be looking for that thing that was lacking to be the
know,
best.
thank you very much. And people will go the extreme. There are extreme people out here. They will
No,
look for,
that
and
people
then the
who
women
have
that like,
career on that.
exact, and then the women that like to insert themselves in people's marriages. They have taken a cue. They will now use that. I'm telling you, this is the danger. This is just the danger because people that how many of you heard about I think there's this Nollywood actor Nini Olabi, whatever they call his name, buff guy like this, blessing a stereo the day on, I don't know, but anyway, apparently somebody created fake accounts in his name, created a fake account, plastered it with his pictures. This man has a wife and kids, and he's shown it on his social media platform. It was yesterday that I read about or I saw a video about it where so this person that created this fake page was apparently talking to a girl, actively acting like the man, right? The girl now started claiming that she had, please, anybody should correct me about the story if I'm wrong. Oh, this is just what I heard. This is third hand accounts. So the girl now started threatening, sent a message directly to him, thinking that it's him now, that he was going to expose his nudes and stuff like that. So this guy was like, "Who are you? I don't even know you, right?" Turns out it was somebody who was
Hmm.
using his fake account created a fake account in his name to do all these things. So I think the girl was threatening to out him and stuff like that. So he now came out publicly and said, "I don't understand that he's married, he has a wife, everybody knows, he's shown his wife so many times, his family is his life. So why would anyone believe any fake person?" And then he said, "Why would you as a woman even put yourself in that position to want to be with a married man knowing that he's married with a family?" He was genuinely concerned. He was like, "I don't know. There's so many fake accounts in my name. Unfortunately, there's only so little I can do. But you guys have to be careful. There are people who are that desperate to do anything, any opportunity, they will want to take advantage of it. So why put yourself in that position?" Because when she was talking with this fake person, she thought she was talking with the real actor. She thought she was dealing with a real actor until it dawned on her that it was all a fake setup. So I'm just taking that as an example to say that people are out here being desperate. You give them a small opportunity, they will take advantage. There's nothing that they go say, like him wife like that. Hear waiting talk. Did you not read his post? He said the girl no be say e fine like that. He said no be
You know,
say
like
the girl. Yeah, they will look for
you know,
excuses
like
because of that.
there's a 50% lacking somewhere.
Yeah, they will now insert themselves. Before you know it, they'll start having issues in their relationship. I don't know. I don't think the guy think am well, oh, personally. I don't think he processed it. I don't think he spoke. I just don't think he should have done that at all. Unfortunately, it is what it is. And that is why for relationships, I always emphasize friendship first. I don't care how you are shaking in your boot for the person. I don't care whether the person,
Yeah,
oh, I
get
just
to
like
know
the
each
person.
other, the
Yes,
friendship
so,
level.
eh?
It's always good to get to know each people at the friendship level first, so that
First.
yeah,
I,
First.
understand them.
Yeah,
I,
No, don't go deep, and then you start coming out, and people are pain. People are
I
exactly.
actually have one rule. I'm like, whenever you find someone attractive and you want to start a relationship with them, give it maybe 3 weeks or a month so that that feeling, that like, heightened feeling of,
Mm-hmm.
emotion subsides a bit. So you
Yeah.
at least be able to see the person for who they
Ah.
maybe are.
Mm-hmm.
So you can see,
Adewale,
oh,
three
you
weeks,
can,
even 3 weeks is small. Even
it's
that
even
one
No,
month
small. I'm
no.
just
is
saying, I'm just like,
small.
even if it's 3 weeks, just let that feeling come down a bit. Let it come down, because if it doesn't come down, you wouldn't really see the person for who they really are. You start,
Yeah,
Exactly.
making things up in your head.
yeah.
So yeah, I'm
You
just
know? Yeah. Because that way when you're friends with the person, you go see the person in their element as them be. There's no pretense, right? You're
Especially
talking to
this
the person.
online
Yeah.
relationship.
Even when you're looking for a job, they give you 90 days probation at work. Some people, some places,
Yeah,
6 months. Why can't you do that with your relationship?
true. At least
Because
take 6 months
like
probation and
to
you get to know each other.
yeah, like to Adewale's point, the three at least within that 6 months period, the 3 weeks, the phase of fantasy island is over. Now you're
So
not
you
seeing
can
the
no longer
person.
pretend.
Nobody's pretending anymore. You now
Nobody's
start to see the
pretending.
keep yourself, keep yourself. Just do the probation time because people cannot stay too long. If they are
No,
pretending,
they
they
don't.
will forget
Their,
one
their
day and be
colors will come
themselves.
out. Their colors will come out.
and please
Yeah,
stop listening to relationship coaches. Look for people who are actually in practical relationships. It's a lot better. It's a lot better than
They advise what they cannot keep. They keep giving
exactly.
us
It's a lot
what they
better.
don't practice.
If you're really looking for people who you want to like like examples, or you're looking for someone who can advise your relationship, look at your friends that have girlfriends and boyfriends. Talk to them, ask them questions. Not some guy who's paid to say what you want to hear, because they're not going to tell you. They're not going to tell you the difficult things. Even if they do, they would say it in a very pleasant way that's appealing to the ear, because they're selling the brand basically.
Yes,
So,
yes. I remember one time, is it one of these motivational speakers, Matthew? He brought out this chit chat sheet on how to reply, quick replies for a guy when he has stayed long. Man, I took that thing. He said when he replied, "I miss you," rather than replying this says so. I put like Jesus. That was the last time I spoke to this guy because as he replied, "I missed you," and I applied what Matthew taught me. The guy went for good. I'm like, what did I do? It was a total disaster.
the reason is because you became Matthew in the chat, not yourself.
Yes, it was a total disaster. I'm like, never.
the best thing in relationship, think about it like this.
Be
When you were
real.
a
Be
child,
you.
growing up, right? When you were a child and you went to school, for me, I grew up in Nigeria. I went to school first, did my first degree in Nigeria, right? I was myself. When guys will come and talk to me, I'm myself. There's no pretense. This was before, way before makeup. I was never really into makeup. So I didn't care. I was just the way I was, right? Guys will still show you interest. But you are talking to them, you're being friends with them, you're gisting and all of that. And then from gisting, because your emotions are so removed from the whole thing, as women, as a young girl growing up, I remember my emotions were so far removed from it. I did not talk to you. We used to write letters to each other. Boys will write you letters. Hi, you're the only cockroach in my cupboard. They'll be using the Shakespearean for those people that were into literature
Yeah,
and
yeah.
reading. We'll be using literature terms
Poetry.
and Shakespeare terms, to write and toast babe. At the end of the day, you will now decide, okay, this person, I like this person, I get along with them, and then you take it from there. It was never you see someone and you cannot, of course, there were those that were infatuated and they were living in la la land. Things like that happen. But when you're much younger, you don't care, you don't have any care. There's this attraction about you. That's the way you should never lose
Yeah, it's
that.
natural.
It should
It's
be
everything
natural,
is
it
so
should be organic.
natural.
So there's no relationship guru that can ever give you good advice because they don't
No.
know you. You're a peculiar human being. You're different. You're set apart
Yeah,
from
they don't
each
even know
and
the person you're
everyone.
going to meet.
Go ahead. Sorry, Celine.
I said they don't even know the person you're going to meet. They don't know you,
Exactly.
the way you grew up. Yeah. So it's just there is no unique relationship or no unique plan for a relationship. I just think you just have to be organic. You just have to be you.
It has to be organic.
Just,
You cannot.
yes, just be you.
You cannot
The
fit
right person for
yourself.
you, you
Yes.
come. It might be late, but you definitely come. Rather than being
Yeah.
somebody else, and one day when you forget that somebody else and you try to be you, you get people scared. Like, who is this? Yes, because you
Yes,
definitely
it's
forget
true.
that person you're acting, and you come back to your real self, and the person now will be like, but what happened to the person I was talking to? They start asking a lot of
Mhm.
questions. You come in now to cover up, and the, it doesn't last long. It takes a very short time. And Moya, thank you. Let me go.
Thank you for your input. I really appreciate it. I really do.
Here for
I
you
know
always.
una they hear all the men in the chat. You people are hearing Celine. Celine is a hot chico. You people are there. You are doing shy shy. Hot chick, come
Don't
and
mind,
shoot your shot. Now you people will not come and shoot your shot. Make una
don't
dey
mind
there.
Omoye. Don't mind Omoye. Don't fall into what I order versus what I receive. Don't
And
mind her. That thing is
thank
a
you
scam.
so
Bye
thank
bye,
you.
Omoye.
Thank you so
Mm-hmm.
much, Celine. I appreciate you. Have
Yeah,
a great rest
same
of the
here.
day. Yeah.
You too.
So Vic Brown says, I think the man knows that the girl is far better than him. So he was trying to gaslight her by pulling down her self worth. The girl should break up the engagement to be on the safe side. Vic, sorry, oh, the girl don't engage them. Oh. They are going to be marrying soon. It ain't gonna happen. Hmm. It ain't gonna happen.
He's blown now.
He don't blow now.
He's
He's all
blown.
over the world.
He's blown now.
He don't blow.
If he
Don't
has
talk
the
big
right
boy.
PR team, they could get him maybe a show on Netflix, because there's no like a dating show on Nigerian Netflix right now. So if he has a good PR team, they could set like a small show and he continue his advice and his
His
talk.
mentorship. Who is even listening to him from? Anyway, there are people who will fall for those kind
There
of
are a lot
things.
of people. He has a huge following in Nigeria, but now it would expand to places
International
in the US.
borders. Hmm. I'm
Yeah,
telling you, these people are using. But I'm sorry. I rather not blow. It's not that serious. I beg. That's ridiculous. I would rather blow on the good things. Why would I want to put myself out there for stuff like that? It makes no sense to me, if you ask me. Because at the end of the day, everybody is unique, and what people are attracted to differs. You might, I might tell you as a mentor, so Adewale, based on what I know about you, you can only fit this mold, this type of people. When you want to do this, I can't advise you like that. I can't, because you're going to have your own unique experience. Your unique experience is tailor made for you. I can guide you. I can say, hey, Adewale, why don't you try this? Or why don't you try it like that? But I can never ever just tell you exactly cookie cutter style. This is what will work for you. This is not what's going to work for you. It doesn't work like that. You
but
know?
the
I,
the
and
pro
I go ahead. Sorry.
the problem with those relationship experts is that they're talking to too many people, so they can't really guide them. So they have to tell them what to do. That's the problem.
Now their fault now. Why? What are you talking to too many people? Is it not only one person you will end up with?
It's about the money. I think it's about the
It's true.
money,
It's true.
because
It's
each
true.
person will probably pay maybe $500 for a ticket, and then they come and then they hear, they laugh,
Oh yeah.
and the sad thing is the ratio of men to women there is like maybe 95 to 1, and it's like, oh, you're telling us this thing, how do we practice this, like how do we actualize this in the real world? And if it doesn't work for them, for the ladies, they would go back to the experts, and then the experts would tell them another thing, or they would tell them, oh, pay this social amount, maybe pay an extra $1,000, and you would enter my inner circle so I can introduce you to this guy and that other guy. The
Wow.
business. It's a business.
Wait,
It's
so
really
they
business.
introduce them to people as well?
They'll tell them that they have this inner circle of men and women, and they like couple people up occasionally. So and then they'll give you this one
Wow.
example. So and then you get into the group. Not many people can do that. So what would some of the women would do then? They would start, saving up money or waiting for the day, because sometimes it could even be a waiting list, an artificial waiting list, so it doesn't look like everyone can enter the group. So
No
those women will
kidding.
start waiting and going for each conferences until the day they get a chance to enter the inner circle and get introduced to, I mean, or they'll meet one, meet a guy, or their, the one, or their husband to be, or soulmate, things like that, and the business goes on. It's a business. It's a fantastic business.
Wow.
They're making a
In-
lot of money. They're
Interesting insight. I never knew that. Wow, really?
they're very popular, like they're very popular. There's this one that actually got caught. It was I don't know if you've heard his name. This is called Derek Jackson.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know that
Yeah,
the Jackson story was you blew everybody heard about it. I didn't know about the
exactly.
guy until his story
E-
opened up.
exactly. He was the typical male feminist. And he would say some things that didn't really make sense, because there wasn't equality in what he was saying. He would say,
Hmm.
"Oh, if a woman does something that is not good," and then he wouldn't tell the women that, "Oh, this thing you did is not really good. You shouldn't do this way." He would blame the men and say, "Oh, she did this because you did this."
Hmm.
So it's
See,
kind of like
gaslight.
another
Oh.
equivalent of telling women that your husband cheated on you because you're not doing this, this, and this. So he switched it to the female equivalent of that, and telling the men, "Oh, your lady is doing this, this, and this because you did this, this, and this, or you didn't do this, this," rather than telling the lady that what you did is not good and there's no excuse for that, and telling the man that, "Oh, maybe if you try this, it could help her out." Finding like a common ground, but he didn't do it. That wasn't what he was preaching. It was exactly like, "Oh, women are this and that, and as a man you must do this and this, so she wouldn't do something wrong." So I was like, this is kind of like, I saw the his what's the word, his shtick, like his emo sort of
Modus
thing.
operandi, MO, yeah.
Exactly, I saw it, and
Hey, because when the news burst about him, that's when I knew. So some of my African American friends now said they started giving me the story of how he came about, how he started, and all of that. This was it was embarrassing, right? So when you remember when he came out with his wife, I think to render tender apology.
that video and the bonnet.
I laughed and laughed. Even the woman, you could tell, and he brought the way he even brought her out. It was almost like he forced her to do that video.
It felt like she was held hostage. That's how
Yeah,
it felt. That's how it looked. It felt hostage, and then he started using some verses in the Bible to, I don't want to say justify, I would say that
he was
what
using it
he,
to justify. You're right.
and it just didn't make sense, and I was like, uh and then he came out to, I thought he was going to apologize for what he did, but he didn't. And he has this habit of talking to himself in third person. So
Yes,
he
I
wouldn't say
remember that
I,
also.
he would say Derek Jackson. Derek Jackson this, Derek Jackson that. So sometimes if you're not really paying attention, you think he's talking about someone else. So in his apology, he did the same thing. And there's a way politicians, or there's a way politicians do, where they would avoid the question, or they do something wrong, rather than saying they did something wrong, they'll play around the question to make it feel like we, the people asking the question, the people, or the people requesting the apology, don't know what they're saying. They're
Exactly.
confused. That's exactly what he did. So it wasn't an apology. And then his followers And there were a lot of women. It was like, oh,
Yeah.
bro, every man makes a mistake. And I'm like,
When they
this
were
I mean,
coming out to defend him, I remember.
they
Yes.
they were. I saw them in the comment section. I'm like, man, this guy is a good businessman.
Sorry, I I have a comment
Please.
um about the so I didn't know about the guy too until one of the very few African American people I know said, have you seen the story? And I think that woman was a perfect example as well of people are equally yoked to their partner.
Mm.
She did look like she was in a cult, and he just dragged her from her bed to come and do this, stand beside me. She didn't even, did she even say anything? So these people that you think they're so great, people that they are married to are just like them. That's why they're together. But the reason I
Yes.
took myself off mute was, did you see FAA's comment about this is what happens when Niger women in diaspora limit their pull to Niger men? I don't know what that was in reference to, but
Neither did I. I saw the comment. I didn't post it because I didn't know what it was in reference to, and I didn't want to ask.
okay, all right. But anyway, I'm back to being mute.
Who's FA? I don't
I
know.
don't know, but they
It,
there.
it's no, sorry, I'm here. I saw the comment that he posted, right? But I didn't want to acknowledge it because I wasn't sure what he meant by that. And if he was referring to what we're talking about, if he was because he didn't make any, there was no correlation now.
Yeah, I don't know when they made that comment.
I don't know who made the comment. I don't know who he was referencing. I
Yeah,
have no idea. So I try not to pay attention to irrelevant comments. And that's why I didn't even bother to post it because I'm like, okay, I don't know what this person is talking about. People will just post random. Sometimes they just hear something and they just react based on what they hear without getting the full story. That's
yeah,
it. Okay, he just posted again. Apologies, I just joined and thought you were talking about Solomon. Oh, so you're female. Okay. She said she thought we were talking about Solomon. We were initially. Oh,
yeah.
so the comment was in reference to that.
Well, I mean, I'm sure he's a great guy, which is why she chose him. I'm sure he's not a
Mhm.
terrible person. He's just
Yeah.
a little, like I do want to say, a little arrogant. Maybe the online fame makes him think that he's worth, 10 times more than if you people agree to marry each other, you are at the same level. Can people just respect that there's no this great level that you think you are? Like I think we as humans are delusional. And at some point we start to believe our own delusions. Like if you ask this woman to marry you and she agreed, you are both at the same level. There's something that brought you both together. So you are equally
Right.
yoked. So he's not better than her, she's not better than him. They have something that they want. And I think all I can take away from this is women should just stop seeking male validation. Like, can we stop?
Thank you.
I think I understand where his arrogance comes from. And I think it's one of the negative effects of social media, especially people who have a lot of followers. Like when, as a human being, when you have like thousands of people, hundreds of thousands of people following every sentence, every word, every like article you write and you make, and they always say nice things about it, and they're always praising you. It will get to you at some point. You start to feel like you're God. It's just, I don't know. It's just part of human nature. You start to feel like, yes, you're God, and these people would accept whatever I say. They wouldn't question it. They would just take it hook, line, and sinker. And Solomon has taken that to like the next level. Because when he initially started, you know, he started with the usual, he pandered to women, and he would, say things that women naturally like or what they want to hear. And then he started going to the level of where he would start, maybe if he hears about maybe a lady who committed some DNA fraud, he would, talk about it and say what the lady did isn't wrong. he started shifting and shifting and shifting to that arrogant side. And the more he shifted, he started doing that when the number of followers he got started increasing. It started increasing the more arrogant he got with his statements. He didn't fact check. There was no, how do I say, there was nothing to pull him back.
Mm.
There's really nothing to pull him back to make him see that, oh, I'm not a know-it-all. Sometimes I can say things that don't make sense.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the problem a lot of motivational speakers fall into. Because for regular people, when we say certain things that some people don't agree with, a lot of people don't agree with, it keeps us grounded and make us know that we don't know everything. But
Right.
when you get to that motivational speaking level where everyone claps at whatever you say, they smile, they clap, they come to you, they buy your books, they pay ridiculous amounts to attend your seminar or conference or whatever they call it. It's intoxicating sometimes. It is. And he just let that thing. I don't want to say he let the thing control him, or that's who he is, or that's who he was supposed to be. I don't know. So I guess
I think that in all of this, what I'm hearing is humility. People should not forget to be humble in everything. You can never know it all. You don't have all the answers. You will never have all the answers. What you know is what you know, as at the time you know it. And somebody may know better than you. And even when you have the knowledge, you have to be humble with the knowledge, because there'll be someone who has a different take that is even on a higher level than yours. Everything is balanced, but I think we live in a world where people are seeking self gratification. There's that people are just hungry to be recognized. They shall want to be known, they want to be seen. In the process of wanting all those things that are external, they lose themselves in the process. They forget sometimes how to act. They forget that they're humans, and that you will only shine as bright as when you need to shine. There are people who have shown before, shine, shine. Michael Jackson, unko. Michael Jackson was a shining star at one time. But today we have different stars. The same way, there have been mentors who have lived before. There have been people who have come and have influenced the world one way or the other, but everybody has their time. I just think that all this is just too much. People are doing too much. Just accept where you are, and if you have knowledge, share, no problem. But don't think that you know it all. When ego starts to creep in and you start to feel like you are irreplaceable, that's where the problem begins. So you see this comment that this guy just posted now and just left and walked away and thought, okay, I have blown. I'm telling you, can't watch it. Very soon, people will start to drift from him, because there's only a limit to things. You can't you can't claim to be we're just talking about what's his name now. That mentor have been a relationship guru. Waiting that they call
Derek
him.
Jackson.
Dave Jackson, Abi.
Derek Jackson. That's
Derek Jackson. He even used to spell his Jackson differently.
is
Was it
differently.
not
He spells. I think it's
X as in X-ray? I
X.
think.
Yes, XN. Yes,
Okay, I remember now when the man come, look at him. Then everywhere people used to talk about, people, even women used to discuss himself. They'll say, did you hear what Jared Jackson said? I had them, some of my friends from African American. Oh, do you hear what Jared Jackson said? Da, 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 da. And I say, who be this Jared Jackson? Tori Olom. Until Kasala bust. When
I
I
went.
found him, go ahead,
Sir,
Mary. Sorry, Marriott, you were gonna say something.
yeah, I was gonna say that the silent part is that he was good looking. If you look at a lot of the people that these women listen to, they look good. The
that's
men that are
true.
telling them, look,
That's true.
they are selling dreams. Oh, this is how you're going to do it. This is how you're going to do it. Oh, I do this for my wife. I do this. Like, they are selling fantasies to these women. So if you look at
Hmm.
them, there's a formula. That's why if I was a guy and I'm trying to look for side hustle, that would be my side hustle. I mean, every day I'll be pandering to all these crazy
It's a main
women.
hustle. It's
He's
not
a
even
very good hustler. There's another guy.
very good.
I can't remember what his channel is called. I stumbled on it and I watched a couple of things. And he's talking about how I do this when I do this, my wife, I treat her like this, the man that you should be. Anyway, inserts fantasy there. So these women are trying to get advice, but they also love what they're looking at. They, like you said, they want to be in the position of this person's wife because, again, the man is just selling fantasies. And Solomon Bucci, I'm sorry, like, he is selling a fantasy, and they can see in real life that actually all things that he says don't apply in actual real life because nobody
Right.
lives like that. Like, nobody's living this perfection. Oh, I knew my wife was my wife the moment I laid eyes on her. Oh, I would never allow my wife pay for anything. Oh, I care for her, I pamper her, she can. So these women are buying into that fantasy when they're watching these people too. I'm sorry for cutting me short.
No, Mariel, that was a good point. At all. So FAA says not necessarily. All it takes is for the fiance to start singing his praises and marriage. Top it up with some photo shoots, and many pick me's will start buying his courses. That is true. Do you know that this is true? They can turn their relationship into a business, so my people.
Yeah, it's very true. I mean, there's a segment of YouTube that is like allocated to what do you call it? Couples. So they, whenever we see couples and they're doing this romantic things, there's this. Even me too, I fall for it sometimes, but I always pull myself back and say this is entertainment because they would show how they're doing their little thing, they're doing all those cheesy things, and people would laugh and they would get a lot of followers, and then you'd realize maybe after some time, maybe the someone who actually an actual person who knows them would go into the family, then they realize that they're actually using their children to create content. I think
Yeah.
there was a particular family that was found. Some of them would go to the extent of using their children to create content. They would put their little kids in front of the camera and tell them to do this and do that. And the
Oh
kids
my
don't want to do
God.
it, but they'll force them to do it. And then at the background, the kid starts crying. But people who are watching, they will, your baby looks cute. Your baby looks this. And they will edit the part where the baby is crying. Sometimes they would fail to attend to the crying baby, and they'll be in front of the camera making content, and the
Mm.
baby's crying at the back.
Yeah.
So it's like it's a business. It's basically a business because they appeal to the what's the word? They appeal to this the side of the brain that wants us to dream to be something like something we're trying to achieve. So they appeal to that side. So sometimes a lot of people can't help but falling for it. Sometimes I even pinch myself. These people are not showing the real side of their relationship.
Yeah. They're not going to
Therefore,
show you the real side because it's a selling point. So everything has to be structured. What
Absolutely.
was it not? I think I heard a YouTuber once. They were talking about a family they were using their kids for content creation, where it seemed like they were even having more kids just for content purposes. And then they got into trouble because a lot of people started reporting the video and saying that they're abusing their children, they're taking advantage of their children. It took a lot of people, yeah, it took a lot of people reporting the video. They had to take it down. They had to stop making content entirely. They left YouTube.
But yeah, there are many people who do that on YouTube right now. Like it's all like otherwise it's all the formula. Look at how I don't know, I think it was a couple of years ago. I know it still happens now, but the blow up. Look at how interracial content with a black woman and a white man blew up years ago.
exactly.
And if you
Telling
read the
you.
comments, it's black women, all black women, because and when these couples divorce, because some of those big couples have separated and divorced. When they divorce, you see the women crying because they are living vicariously through all these people that they see on YouTube, and those people are
Exactly.
creating fake content. So these types of people, they're creating things like he said to appeal to the dreamer in you, your low self-esteem. You are there waiting for one able man to rescue you. somehow you think Oyibo men are perfect. Only black men are bad. Oyibo, like as if Oyibo men are not men. Oh no,
I'm
look at how
telling
she's
you.
because they're all like they're not nothing is based in reality. Just like the women that follow. Unfortunately, I'm not saying I know all of them, but because if you're a woman who really knows yourself and you know what it is to be a woman and what we're going through, you'd have seen the shift in Solomon Puchi's. Because I know in the beginning I really used to say like very poignant things because he was near in Nigeria, but there was a point where he shifted. You could tell that he shifted. So a
Yeah.
lot of those people there are just waiting to hear the perfection that he's spewing that has no basis in reality, just like all those other YouTubers who are watching family content or momfluencer people where their children don't cry, their children's clothes are always clean, their house is always perfect, you know? So it's an easy way to make money, but people need to just live in the real world and face their own life and look for how to improve their own life, rather than fantasizing about a life that somebody has manufactured for you for 15 minutes and you can give them views and you can do market products to you or something. I don't know.
And the world has become so lonely that people don't like the people don't look at the real world anymore. So everyone's like on social media. Like sometimes if I go on Instagram, I can see that I can actually create my own social media and put certain contents that will be a replica of what is on Instagram. Because like for example, if you go on Instagram's For You page, there's certain pages where everything you're seeing looks similar. And it's not like these people come together to to do the same thing, but subconsciously human beings tend to, we have patterns and we tend to follow a certain pattern. And it might not be the same for everyone, but there are certain sections of that pattern, and Instagram sort of captures the whole thing. So you have this Instagram For You page where it's about interracial couples, and then you'd see the white guy and the black lady. Usually the lady is like melanin, like the melanin is a lot, and she's like this dark beautiful lady, and then she either be pregnant or she would have the mixed race baby on her arms, and then you go to the comment section to see, oh, cute, 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 all the
And
stars,
well,
stars,
you
stars.
know them well. And by the way, I disagree that it's just subconscious. They actually actively copy each other. They actually look at what other bigger influencers are doing and repeat the same thing. And yes, it's all black women. One of my friends used to be like that. Like she had a picture of a biracial child on her phone. I'm just like, whose baby is this? Oh, it's just a cute baby I saw like from the Explorer page. Sorry, carry on.
I even have, like, even because of that, I even have some of my friends that they're ladies. They would say, "Oh, I want to get married to a white man, so I will have a mixed race baby." And I'm asked myself, why? They would say, "Oh, the baby is cute," and I'm like, "Oh, so if the baby is fully black, isn't the baby gonna be cute too?" They said, "No, yes, but like interracial babies are cute." And I'm like, "So are you getting married to the white guy because of the mixed race baby, or because you like the guy?" They say, "Oh, because I like the guy." They don't like when I start asking them questions, they start seeing that, oh, there are flaws in what I'm saying. This thing doesn't make sense, and I understand where it's coming from because
That
like
is madness. Are you
Too much
serious?
internet.
it's too
Too
much
much
intent. Like
internet.
you,
That's why if I'm on Instagram and they ever suggest like any, even a famous couple, like whether interracial or not, especially those ones, I X quickly because once you see it and accept it, Instagram will flood you with that stuff. And there was even a point at the height of it. I know, sorry, Jenny is on. There's at the height of it years ago, like almost like a decade ago, there was actually a YouTuber, a Nigeria UK YouTuber, who got an Oyibo boyfriend just to post on YouTube.
It's a lie.
I'm not lying. She's a very big YouTuber.
Hey!
Again, it's not because that's the life they're actually living. Oh, it's because they realized that it was driving traffic because
traffic,
all these women who were, again, have low self-esteem, they decided that the reason why their dating history is bad is because they were only dating black men
black
for
guys,
some reason. So like it's really messed up how these people can tap into just our base emotions, and
base emotions.
that's basically what it is. Sorry, Jenny.
Yeah, I mean, I always say like social media is this big artificial intelligence. It's just people don't know because it tracks our likes, our comments, pages we see, and then it suggests content. It's not just Instagram. YouTube does the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Even Twitter does the same thing. If Twitter has seen a certain kind of comments at the top page of your Twitter feed, you're going to start seeing topics and certain tweets on those topics because they're suggesting what you like. And as human beings, when we start seeing so much of what we like, we'll just remain there. We won't see anything else. So that's why on Instagram, I have an Instagram account, but I don't follow anyone because I don't want my For You page to look like what, because whenever I start following people on the Explorer page, I'll start seeing the things those people like. So it's kind of like I'm going into their own mind. Or sometimes when I even look at people's stories, I'll start seeing certain patterns and things, and I can actually guess where the person is, what they're eating, what they like to eat, the kind of girls they like if they're a guy, or the kind of guys they like if they're a girl. Because people don't know the line between what you should post and what you shouldn't post now in this day and age is blurry. So everyone posts everything. They post everything. Even TikTok has even gotten like a lot better doing that. If you go on TikTok, it's like it's like I'm like, why is it this way? Why is this like it's like patterned? Everyone is doing the same thing, and it's just weird. I don't know. But
Eh,
people don't really.
they're socializing people on social media. What they're doing is just like you said, is like a big artificial intelligence. They're just and again, by the way, there are some mixed children that are whoa I've seen no.
You
So
won't see
nobody
those ones.
will come here and tell me. eh, I've seen whoa seriously whoa ones. So we have Jeannie. Hello, Jeannie. Welcome. Good to see you.
Hey, hello. Hey, Amoye. Hey, Mariette. Hi, Diwali. How's everybody doing? Good,
Good.
good. Happy Saturday
Thank
to
you. Me
everyone.
too.
Happy Saturday. Oh, which side? Where are you? Australia.
Happy Saturday. That's a new
Hap-
one.
I
yeah,
know.
happy Saturday. So there's actually a comment you made, Marriott, and when we were talking about just the superficial nature of social media. And one of the things you talked about, you mentioned Solomon Bucci girlfriend as a story about that. So I actually didn't, yeah, and I'm sharing this to just show again that all that glitters isn't gold.
Mm,
And when you see something online, really don't assume like, oh my gosh, they have such a great life. Because people, they only show you what they want you to see. They don't actually show you like the true reality. Um, so I heard about Somabuchi. I think it was on through WhatsApp, and my one of my cousins used to post his content, and this was like way back. And I was like, okay, like I wonder this. I would just read it, and some things would make sense. I'm like, oh, this sounds sensible. So one day I said, well, let me see if this person is on. I think it was the way he shared it. I realized, oh, this person is probably on Instagram. So I went on Instagram and I followed him, and then I think because depending on if I have time or not, like I would, maybe scroll and see what the general gist of your page is. But that I think that time I just maybe like the first couple, I was like, oh okay, well we'll just follow. So one day he was doing a live, and I joined just Instagram live just to join. I think it was a weekend too. It was just wasting time, and the conversation started on but one of the things I noticed, it was just like this bashing of like, oh well, I have this, and one thing I noticed, like people who actually have money don't ever brag about how much they make. It's people who don't that are always like, oh, I have this, I make this, I do this, and all this stuff. So I was like, So then he issued this uh he realized he had some international followers or people I don't know on the page. So he was like, yeah, some of you girls over here, uh you want there's a way he said it, I can't remember, but saying like you want rich men but you have nothing, and it was so degrading. And I think my spirit was just really, I was perturbed and angered. So I, joined, requested to, like, come on, whatever, live. And he was talking, because I have felt like I had to stand up for my race. And so he was talking and da da da. I was like, fine, send me as like, you think people in this world don't have money? Go ahead, take the bait. Send me your details. I'll wire you $1,000.
Eh,
And he was not, girl, I'm not stupid. Just track with me,
okay.
just track with me. So I was like, yeah. So he was like, oh, and then someone was like, oh, see someone that has funds and da da whatever, whatever. Then he started coming up with lists. Oh, I want actually, instead of that, how about a Sony A6 or something, Sony A7? And I do photography, it's like back in school and all that stuff. So I was like, yeah, those are mirrorless cameras and blah 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 blah, all that stuff. And then he's like, well, no, someone was like, no, tell her to buy you a guitar. So I'm like, huh, this one is taking bait. Let's go now. It is sense. You want to drag people down the mud. So fast forward to the conversation, and after the whole thing, I think he was like, "Oh, send me his personal number." I forgot how Instagram. I haven't done a live in a while, and I'm not big. I'm not quick to like give people my numbers. Just because you send me yours doesn't mean I'm gonna give mine to you. So he, did his whole little deal. Then added me back on Instagram, and then tried to make it seem like, well, I don't follow a lot of people, and not everybody in this world has my number. And that's great. I'm glad that you think of yourself as royalty, which is fine. Everyone is entitled. And fast forward to that, it started turning into, oh, well, one, I obviously didn't send him money. Two, it then turned into, on Instagram, he'd send me these DMs, and it was the most disturbing videos of, like, videos that would just incite fear in you. I think one was like a snake or something. They always had to do with snakes. And I'm just like, so one time I just had to call him, and I think I unfollowed him at that point. And I was like, listen, I don't know who told you it was okay for you to send me these kinds of videos. If you're sharing this stuff with me that you find is, what is it, is uplifting and all that stuff, cool, you feel free. But if you're going to send me something that is apparently supposed to like inspire, I don't know what you're trying to achieve. Girl, that's how that ended. I'm saying that all to say, like, you really don't know people on Instagram. You have to be careful. You don't know their personal lives. You don't know what story they portray. And at the same time, like, we should respect each other's genders. One, like, me taking that bait, and was really like, you don't try to outsmart someone or like degrade someone, put someone down because you feel like you need to prove a point. Like, your growth or your, how should I say, your elevation shouldn't be at the expense of somebody else's personality or someone else's position in life. Like, oh, I'm so great, and you're this way. Well, I'm so perfect, and this person is this way. That compare, like, what is that going to get you at the end of the day? Absolutely nothing. But anyways, I heard that point that when you dropped it out, Marriott, you talked about Solomon, and I just wanted to come on and share a personal story. And it's not, again, I'm sharing a truthful story. This is not like, hey, I'm bashing him, or this is actually something that happened. So guys, girls, guys too, just be careful when you're out there. Like, not everything that glitters is gold.
This is very true.
That's
This
right.
is so true, Jenny.
People are just faking on the internet.
Yes, this is
Get
very true.
get back a little bit of the real world. Like, sometimes drop your phone and look at the actual world. Sometimes I just go on the train and I just see people. They're just on their phones. I actually saw this meme. Is it a cartoon actually? The cartoon showed like this small computer, and the computer was reading books, and then it showed human beings. They were all looking at their phones. So
Yeah,
what that meant was, the computer is getting more and more intelligent, while humans are becoming dumber and dumber because we're on social media, scrolling and looking
exactly.
through our phones. So it's like,
We all need to go outside and touch grass. That's
Exactly.
Seriously, be like children again. You know, you play in
Exactly.
the
yes.
rain.
Go and be
Like,
muddy, be
go for
dirty.
hikes,
Ah,
look up at the sky, see the clouds, watch the sunset. Like, really be in touch with the atmosphere around you. Like, one time I was on vacation with someone and literally had to ask them so many times, are you here or are you over there? Because you're
Wow.
on this beautiful island. You've never been here before. There's so much to see, there's so much culture to absorb, but you're on the phone with people who are millions, well, not millions of miles, but like thousands of miles away. Like, are you present or are you over there? So
Mm.
really be, we've I feel like we've just lost touch sometimes in the true beauty of the simplicity of life and things around you. It's just phone, 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 phone. And yeah, I agree with you guys.
That is so true. That is absolutely true. We've lost, personally, it's intentional for me. I must see outside. If I don't see outside, there's something wrong. I must see outside. I love being in nature. It keeps you balanced. It really does. Staying on, I don't even know, it's very artificial for me to just be on the phone every single time throughout the day. It makes you lose a small a human part of you every day when you do that. This is why you find that people don't have any social skills anymore. They don't even know how to relate with each other anymore. Human beings don't know how to talk to each other anymore because of this social media craze. I don't know. Everything is for the gram. Everything is for the gram. Everything is for social. Me, I don't know.
I
Go
think you know
ahead. I
what.
think you joined. Sorry, Adewale. Go ahead. Say something, and then I'll add.
I mean, it's just like the dating apps. I mean,
Yes.
my friends forced me to go on the dating apps, and I didn't last more than a week there because I realized I was looking at the people, like the ladies on the app. I was like, oh, I started really slow. I was swiping right, swiping left. And my friend who introduced me to it was like, no, that's not how you do it. You're supposed to be swiping left real quick, so you get to the person that you actually match. I'm like, if I do this becomes more robotic. I'm not looking at the girls anymore. I'm not really thinking of what I like.
Adewale,
I'm
it's
just
a computer game.
it
That's how
becomes
people play.
exactly it
It's a
becomes a computer
game.
game. It becomes a computer game. I was like, no, you have to play the game. I'm like, what? There's no game here. There's no game here. I'm just swiping left and swiping right and swiping left and swiping right. So it's like that's how that's just a kind of an example of how social media has become in general. Everyone is like, oh, I have to post this particular picture so people will think I'm doing this or doing
Mm-hmm.
that, or I want them to perceive me in a certain way, and they shouldn't see the things I don't have, and then you forget the actual friends that you have around you. They're there with you, your classmates, people you're talking to. But sometimes I'll ask someone, they would say, oh, this is your friend. I'd ask you, do you know where the person is from? What language do they speak? They would say, oh, I forgot to ask. I'm ashamed of myself. I don't know. I'm like, how come you don't know? You don't ask them questions? I mean, you call them your friend. You should know where they're from at least. They would say, oh, they don't know. But oh, do you follow them on social media, Instagram? Yes, I have the Instagram account. I know what
Wow.
picture they posted today. I know what's on their stories. That Instagram story was also this funny thing I discovered because I heard of a story of how someone was stalking someone through their stories. And like, how's that true? How's that possible? Then I started looking at some people's stories. I was like, this is actually true. I can actually track someone by looking at their stories because if I look at the pattern of how you post, the frequency of how you post your stories, the kind of things you post, I can guess what you're eating for breakfast or lunch. I can
Wow.
guess the kind of restaurants you're going to. So if I want to stalk you, I know where to go to if I want to stalk you. Things like that. So it's kind of weird. So people should
Wow.
just be in the real world. Post less, I guess. I mean,
And
the only way you can post more is if it's a business. That's it. It's not a business. You're not making money. You shouldn't be doing that. I don't know.
And just
My
to add,
goodness. Go
Adewale,
ahead. Go ahead,
you made a
Uju.
really good point. Sorry, I know Vera is on. You made a really good point. I've actually seen this whole swipe right thing in person, This is before COVID, our office, so we have like a very open cafeteria, and there are so many beautiful corporately dressed women all around. And I remember watching, I was at lunch table and I watched these two gentlemen on their phones swiping right. And I'm like,
Hey,
this whole cafeteria is full of gorgeous women in their career, and you're not you could go walk, see someone you like, go walk, can I join you, is the seat taken, and all of that. And then the other point too is, even like sometimes, if you social media, some people, you can basically decipher, right, what someone, kind of when you say like what someone posts based on their stories, and based on the kinds of things you share, like, so it's just, it's knowing that social media, again, it's also a representation of yourself. So you can almost, you could take it with a grain of salt in one angle, because I know I sound like I'm talking out of two sides of my mouth, but people do post fake things, but there's sometimes that people do take it more personal, as like, oh, this is really my life, and this is what I do, and this is what I think. So it is two-sided. But anyways, that's my point.
yeah, I think it just depends on how everything is balanced. I think too much of everything is bad.
That's true. That's true.
Social media, if social media is your life, where everything about you is social media, I think that's a bit problematic. But if you can balance it, be outside sometimes. It's okay to look at the green, look at the grass, focus on the grass. It's okay. You
Mm.
can do a bit of everything without it getting too much. But the problem is we have a lot more people being on social media, like all the people that do gamers in the house. They can be on that gaming for the whole day. They've not eaten.
Streamers. They call them streamers.
Eh?
They call them streamers now. They're called streamers.
Oh, they
They're
don't call them gamers, and you see, I'm even outdated with my use of word.
streamers now. They're streamers now. But
Eh,
I think someone said that when you start posting fake things, your fake content then becomes your perceived reality. Like, you
yeah.
start to believe the fake things you're posting. So you can't really know what's real and what's not real anymore. Like, social media has, I think maybe I'm starting to sound like social media is bad, but it's not. It has its positive sides and
Of
its negative.
course, it's
If it's
it's about balance again. It's
not
it's all
balanced,
about balance because social media, you get good information from social media. There are a lot of things I came to learn that I didn't know before
me too.
because of social media. People share good information. You gravitate towards what you want to learn. Of course, there are times you want to do fun stuff too. Godfrey, are you on?
Yeah. Yes,
Oh,
I am
okay.
on.
Okay. Did you want to share
Okay.
something?
Yes, I want to say something. For social media, I think people just want to be extra nice. They want to be seen as nice guys. I'll give something that happens because usually, when I talk here, most times I usually give things that happen to me. There's this guy, he's a big chief, a barrister. He gave me a plot of land sometimes last year, a plot of land, you know. And one of the conditions after he gave me the document, the deed of assignment for that land, was I should come to my page and announce it. I felt really uncomfortable. I felt really uncomfortable, but I also felt that if I don't do it, it will seem as if I'm ungrateful. And I had to put it there, praise him, and people started coming there and commenting and when will God do my own? God when and every other thing. But I wasn't happy. You get it? I wasn't happy, not because I've not thanked him enough, but I wasn't happy. So people just want to be extra nice, especially when you go for maybe like all these topics that are trending. Um, okay, like I there was a topic today. Someone they usually hide my ID, and there's this girl. The father then didn't want her, and she grew up with the grandma and the grandpa. The grandpa died, so she wanted to take her YF so that she can go to the university. And there was no money, so she had to find money to come to Abuja to look for the father. Now the father is already remarried with another woman. So she was having issues. The woman kicked her out. So while she was in Abuja, she met one guy online, and the guy wanted to help her. So he took her to one extreme area, paid for a place. And now what the girl came to complain about was that the guy is now using her as a sex toy, and giving her only 500 naira. And on the post, everybody was trying to be nice. God will punish the guy, blah, 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 blah. And people were cursing. And I said, listen, Nigeria is already hard. This guy is a young guy, struggling. If he had money, he would have put her somewhere in probably Area 1 or Metama or Asokoro. But he doesn't have money. That's why he took her to the outskirts or somewhere. And yes, this is what he can do. The girl's problem is already too much. And you need to see how people were cursing on me. It was just a few people that were now um, being reasonable enough, being reasonable enough to understand what I am saying. So what I think social media is about is most times people just want to be nice. They want to be seen as the nice guy, the superhero. They save people and everything. That's my contribution.
Okay. Well,
Hello.
thank you for that. Yeah, no, thank you for that. That I mean, hey, I think that everything again is balance. Oh, one thing I wanted to also talk about really is anyone else has noticed that it seems like guys don't know how to, some guys, I don't want to say all, they don't know how to start a conversation with a woman when they're interested and they want at the very beginning of dating or being with a woman. They don't know how to approach women. They don't know. It's almost like that etiquette for communicating with a woman it seems like it's been lost somehow. I tell you a quick story, right? I have a friend who met someone. She meets someone and they start having a conversation. And the guy makes some comments that really makes her very uncomfortable, that she doesn't know how to say to him that, look, you shouldn't be asking me some of these questions at the beginning of you don't even know me. Why would you be asking me certain questions? Can't you just be normal, like friendly? Do you have to be asking very intrusive questions? And I don't know. Has anyone else encountered the same? Because I'm finding that most guys don't know how to have conversations in the beginning. Some of them just want to um, um, automatically just turn. Some of them is either they start the conversation and then the next thing they're thinking about, the other side of the bedroom.
I think I know I've noticed that as well, and I
Ah,
think
thank you.
it's because
Thank you, Adewale, for
it's
saying that.
because I think the reason is because of one, this pickup artists and some of this like male macho influencers, because there's like, for example, the pickup artists, they have this list of what you should say to a woman if you want her to be interested with you, or if you just want to have like a in the other bedroom relationship with her, and it works, and then they would go randomly on the streets, and then they will try that with a lady, and some of ladies will give them their phone number, some wouldn't, and then they would say, oh, I was 75% successful in this. And then in guys' mind, especially very young guys, they'll say, oh, this works. They would forget that those guys, they're showing you this thing that's edited in front of a camera, right? So even the ladies they approach you might be something they might have staged. You don't know. But the young guys are they're very very impressionable, especially when they're seeing things that the older men are doing and they think it's successful. So
Hmm.
in the past, like there was not social media, men didn't have that. So if they wanted to approach a lady, they will start maybe an interesting conversation, or they will talk about things that they find interesting,
Yeah.
right? In the past. But now, because on social media or in the world in general, they've like there's now a certain way to talk to ladies. There's like a certain standard, like a standard way. So every guy is trying to like replicate that, and it doesn't work. It doesn't really work because you can go to lady, or some guys go to lady, they'll say what's the popular one they would say? They would just say some random weird things. I'm like, she's not gonna like this. This is not going to work. It's not going to work. Oh, there was this one I heard. You can tell the lady that, oh, it has this American context because there's some people who don't have health insurances. So if the guy has health insurance, we'll tell the lady, oh, marry me, I can give you some health insurance. That's not gonna work. What is that? But the way the other guy like kind of took it upon himself and did it, he felt like that was going to work. He went there with this confidence and you know told the lady, "Oh, marry me, I'll get you health insurance." And the lady just looked at him somehow, and then he looked at his friend who advised him to say that, and the guy was like, "Oh, sorry, it didn't work with her." I'm like,
I have a little comment to make about that, if I can.
Absolutely, please.
Um, I'd like I so first of all, abroad is different from Nigeria. In Nigeria, men are used to approaching women all the time, and
Mm-hmm.
obviously some do it badly, some do it well, but because it's common over there, eventually most men will hone their skills and know how to approach a woman properly. Um, I I've I don't want to say places that I've traveled to, but I've lived in two abroad nations, and in those two abroad nations, they're not, and they're not places where men, those two societies are not societies where men actually actively talk to women that they don't know. Usually, if they're meeting women in real life, it's through their friend circle from their jobs and whatnot. They're not going to cold approach a woman. Not that they won't. Most won't, because it's just not culturally done. So that hinders their ability to hone those skills because their society really doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
And I think the third angle is, in general, like since the pandemic, we've been living alone, we're doing things alone. We are all a bit socially awkward. Less less than we used more socially awkward than we used to be pre-pandemic, I think. I found that.
Mm-hmm.
So for people, they don't really know how to start that conversation with somebody they don't know. So I'm not saying like it's a male thing. Even women, like if you start a very normal conversation with somebody maybe in a store, even women, they get awkward, like, oh my god, this person's speaking to me over here, sha. So I think in general, people don't like, but not even just romantic, people don't know how to start conversations with people they don't know in general. So I'm not surprised that for a lot of men too, they have to go online to learn how to do it, because in their normal living, they don't do it. They have their music on all the time. And I do this, I have my music on all the time. But if I want to have a conversation with somebody, I know how to start a conversation. But I think for a lot of people that are here, they're not used to doing that. So they don't really develop that skill.
The thing is, and I completely understand what you said, Marriott, and to a great extent, it is true. Pre-pandemic, people were communicating. Now, people don't know how to communicate anymore. I get that, but it's not. It's even in the small things. It's not even major. Like, okay, you are talking to a woman or whatever. They don't even know how. I mean, there's how do you start a conversation? Hello, hi, what's your name? Or what are you drinking? What are you eating? There are basic liners. This is what I'm even talking to now.
They
Where
don't
you
know how
can,
to do it.
huh?
I said, I'm agreeing. They don't know how to like start
Exactly.
every
So me,
conversation.
it's not. I mean, I'm not saying don't. No, it's not even heavy toasting. There's no heavy toasting here. Just regular stuff. Okay, I give you an example. Yesterday, I went to. So I'm away from home. I decided to check into a hotel just to get away from my regular routine. So the hotel I checked into, they have a bar upstairs. So when I checked in yesterday, I went up. I was like, I haven't had a drink in God knows how long. I said, let me just go and socialize and just get a drink by myself. So I went upstairs. I went into the bar. It was really rowdy. There were a lot of people. And then right in the bar, there were people lining up to get drinks, right? So I stood behind and I was waiting, like trying to get the waiter's attention, you know. And then there's a guy standing right next, not too far away from me. He was already like trying to put his order in. So it was like, oh, there's space for two. You can come in, you can scoot in, you know. So I scooted in and I said, oh, thank you, you know. And then he was like, yeah, that he's getting a couple of drinks for his friends and everything. So his order is gonna be a while. Is it just me? I'm like, yeah. It's like, oh, okay. Well, I can let you go ahead. You know, we're just regular. And then there was a couple on my side, and I saw the girl drinking something. So I was asking, so the barman, after attending to everybody, he was really fast. So he came to me and he said, hey, he said, so do you know what you want? I'm like, no, I don't know what drinks you guys have. So she gave me the thing. I checked it and I was looking. So the girl next to me was like, why, this drink is really good, you know? And I said, oh, what drink are you having? And she told me, I'm like, oh, okay, what is in it? And then it looked and it had some things that I like to see. And I was like, okay, I'll try it. And I got it. From that point on, conversation started. The girl was like, it's a really good drink. The barman said, yeah, it's really good. That's a great choice. And then the girl started talking to me. And then I met her boyfriend. And then the guy that was ordering, just normal conversation.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? Then after that, because outside, I wanted to go outside because the wind was beautiful yesterday. It was nice breeze. It wasn't cold, chill. So I went after talking to them for like a few minutes. I went outside and I sat down. And then people came around and they sat down too. I'm just saying regular base conversation.
Yeah.
You know, because that's really the cocoa of the matter. Oh. All this one we're talking relation. Even when I meet somebody outside, you cannot just come at a girl heavily and start toasting. Or even if, let's say, they say, okay, now a woman can also toast as well, right? Me, I don't believe in it, but there are people who do it. So I'm not knocking anybody.
No, no,
More
no.
kudos to you if that's what you do, right?
I,
But
I,
I beg
if
you.
you're
I
going
beg
to have
you.
I like
conversation,
that to start happening though. But
huh?
Of
you
course
know,
you do. Of course you do. Take
I wish
no
that
more work for you.
no. Well, yeah, that's true. That's true. But I mean, what I always do is I look around me and then I just start a conversation about something.
Yeah.
That's what I do. But
That's
But I
sometimes,
the
think
best way to go. Just have
I
a
don't
normal. Go ahead. Sorry, Adewale. Sorry.
sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I
It's okay if I had
fine,
like, if the person you're talking to is not, then you just
yeah.
you change your whatever.
But sometimes it'd be nice if I don't have to start the conversation. So I mean, at least
you don't always have to start the conversation. I will admit that me, I personally don't. In fact, I'm not going to lie. The only people that I talk to and compliment on the streets is just black women. I don't talk to anybody else. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. But if that's why I was mentioning the general public too, because like I said, I talk to black women often when I see them in the streets, or if I go to, like, I was at a concert and a girl, the grass was wet, so she had her blankets and everything. But I was like, no, the grass. So apart from you putting the blanket, you have to put something else to prevent your bum bum from being wet. So I told her, the grass is wet. She said, oh, I know. I'm like, yeah, but I think you need another bag. She was awkward. The fact that I spoke to her, she didn't know what to say to me. That's why I'm trying to say that it is affecting people in the abroad, at least in this country. It is affecting them that even if somebody speaks to them, they don't know how to carry on the conversation where somebody has started. I've been at a place where I at a festival where I had my blanket down and a guy came and said, oh, I noticed you, blah blah blah. He said something and I said, do you want to sit? I continued the conversation because he was kneeling beside me to talk to me. So I think it's hard for people to initiate, even to receive and just carry on conversation because everybody's just awkward at this point. That's one of the reasons why I don't know if this place is for me because why is everybody so awkward? Like the fact that attention is on them at all is just like, oh my god, deer in headlights. They don't know how to handle it, you know.
And to add to your to buttress your point, I do agree. And I don't know, I've been thinking about it just like the complexities of society, and I've been wondering if it's mainly due to COVID, everyone just being so reclused and all of that. And now everyone, the world's open again, coming back out, re-interaction. But I almost feel like that charisma, having just charismatic conversations with someone, it's it's an art that's been lost. Just being able to, joyfully, you meet a stranger, how is your day? How are you doing? You notice something, and like there's a famous, I can't remember her name, but if I do, I'll like drop it in the chat. She wrote this book called 92, I think it's 92 ways to have conversations with anybody. And but one of the things I carry in the back of my head is what's it? So she's like, usually you should, whenever you meet someone and there's something interesting about them, they say something, or if you see like maybe they have a lapel on their shirt or something,
Mm-hmm.
you just ask them like, oh, what's this? It's a form of showing interest and like, oh, I'm actually curious about you. And if someone, that's another thing, if someone's coming at me and they're not trying to, let's even say in the let's form a friendship, because we forget, like back in first grade, you ask each other questions. You're happy about, this person you're meeting.
Yeah.
And you just ask like, oh,
Exactly.
what's this about? Oh, what's that? Like showing interest in the person. But one of the things I found lately is like guys just come and be like, well, this is me and this is who I am. Okay, great. That's what's so wonderful. I'm
Congratulations.
I'm so you laughing, it just confirms I'm so glad I'm not the only one who sees it, because they come and it's just, hey, I'm here. Um, I do this, I do this, I do this, and this is me, and boom.
Oh, they love that.
Wonderful.
I do, I'm this, like,
But
and I'm thinking, so who are you? Like, you told me all the things that you do, but who are you? Like, because when I'm it's one like so for me when I meet people, I never ask them what do you do for work, and I know it's the easiest question you can ask people, but people in North America I find are very tied to their work. They're they identify with their work as like a personality trait.
yeah,
So I never ask them what they do for work, because if you pay attention, all people have to say to you for when you first meet them is what they do for work. They don't lead with this is what I enjoy doing. So I
very
always ask them,
true.
okay, so what do you do with your free time? That's always my
Yes,
first question.
that's
Then they
perfect.
come alive if they have
Yes.
what they are doing during their free time. But
E-
all when a lot of men when they start, it's always I am this, and then I have. And then they're surprised that you're not waxing about your job, because I'm like, that's my job. And I know I spend a lot of time doing that, but that's not who you are. That's just what you do for money. Who are you? And they I don't know.
And to me, I feel like sometimes we've lost the ability to just laugh. I just enjoy things and just laugh. Like I went to see a movie with one of my family friends, and we were walking down like I think we got there late, so we decided to see a later movie and all that stuff, a later showing. So we were walking in and just walking around the mall and stuff, and so I saw Vans, and he's a guy, so like I randomly just threw it at him. I'm like, what's the first thing that comes to your mind when you think about Vans? He was like, I don't know. And so I'm like, don't you remember that song? Got my Vans on and they look like sneakers. And I just burst out laughing. And he's like laughing and looking at me. I'm like, you have forgotten the simplicity of just being, and it just being natural and fluid, and not like, oh, I'm I do this, I do this, I do this, and boom. Okay, great. But what else? Um,
Yeah, absolutely. I think, somebody just said when we were kids, right? When you're in we used to introduce ourselves to each other. Exactly. Just be a child again. I think we need to learn to be children. I, for one, I take the thought on always letting the child in you express itself. I'm telling you, it's the easiest way to be in life. And it's the easiest way to connect with people. Just be like a child. When you're meeting people, just like when you were in school and they taught you how to introduce yourself to each other as a child, it's exactly the same formula. Like, hey, hi. Sometimes you're not going to get the response back. Absolutely. That's just human nature for you. But you can't control that. You just keep on stepping. There have been times I say, hello to someone and you don't respond. I don't take it personal. Concern, now your problem with that now. I've moved on. Next, I'm talking, I'm saying hi to the next person, And the other thing also is I don't like telling people what I do because what I do is irrelevant to who I am. So if you ask me, oh my, what do you do? I'm a life student. I will never tell you what I do because people tend to, there's been too much emphasis on what people do, which is tied to their bank account, which I don't like. It's very shallow as far as I'm concerned. If you are making money on your own, you are able to take care of yourself, it will be obvious. I can see that, right? But when you make a conversation about what do people, I've gone out with maybe on dates, and the guy will ask me, so what do you do for a living? I hate that question. I detest it, right? So what I do, the way I respond is this: when they ask me, oh, what do you do for a living? I would say, well, um, you have to pay, a girl has to pay the bills, right? So I do what I gotta do to get my bills paid.
I'm
Apart
sorry. Oh
from,
my, you're even on dates.
I
You don't tell
like
them what you
that.
do for work.
I know they tell them, oh, I know go lie you. I know they talk.
That,
I know
that
they
Even
like
the general field.
that
the,
doesn't work for me.
the question makes me feel awkward because I feel that when people ask you what you do, it's always tied to money. That's my own that's been my own experience and what I've noticed so far, especially in North America where I am right now, and I'm in the tech world, right? So there are a lot of people who their money, what their worth is tied to their bank account. I guess it depends on where you live and the kind of people around you. There's a sense of ego and pride. So when someone comes to me and tells me, oh, I am a manager in Tesla, or I'm a manufacturing engineer, or I work in Google, I'm a whatever, CFO, whatever, they just throw these titles around. But when you get to the essence of the person, it's nothing. So you would have wasted time dealing with someone whose value is just tied to how much he makes and what his title is at his job.
So I see where you're coming from, and I can see how sometimes people tend to size you up by the size of your pocket once you say, "Oh, I do this." Um, but I don't know. I think about it in terms like, what if you went to a networking event? But even at a networking event, at least the last one I remember going to, people don't necessarily tell you exactly what they do. They just tell you what company they work for.
Exactly.
And so then it sparks conversation as to, okay, what's the hiring process like? What's this, all of that, and maybe like cool things that the company is doing. So I can see where you're
Exactly.
coming from.
Exactly. So if you're having a comment, if you ask me what company do you work for instance, right? I can tell you, oh, well, I work for what's it called? A non-profit organization, or I work for a healthcare company, right? When I say that, oh, interesting. What do you do? What kind of business does your company do? What do you guys do? Then it brings up an interesting conversation. But when you ask me directly, to me, it's signaling you're trying to find out how much this girl makes. Because I've heard it before where, you tell someone, oh, this is where I work or this is what I do. Automatically, they don't limit you to dollar amounts. They'll say, oh, she makes about 200,000 a year, right? That's not bad. They will even go and Google your title. They will say, she says she's a whatever branch manager or manager, whatever, in this tech company. Let's see what the median average salary is for someone who works in that capacity. I'm telling you, it's crazy. So personally, when I'm meeting people, the approach of recruiting agencies where you go for networking events, and they ask you ask people, say, oh, what company? They'll tell you, oh, I work for Intel, or I work for Google, or I work for Facebook, or whatever. Okay, well, oh, really interesting. I have a Facebook page, and I have some concerns, I have some complaints. Are you the one that I should complain? It brings up interesting conversation. But I think that we've made dating too serious. It's almost like a business transaction. It's supposed to be a human interaction that organically should transform and become something more valuable. But because we have turned it into business transaction, people are trying to check out people. Oh, what do they do? Oh, okay. Oh, this one, at least you go fit take care of me. If na woman when be gold digger, you tell am say, oh, I do this, you go say, ah, the guy dey make 200K a year. Hey, my own done better. And he get see the car when he dey drive. Mm-mm. I don't want anybody to look at me like that. At least I try as much as possible. You can't control everything, but this is my own take on the matter. And I always believe in just knowing the essence of who a person is, because at the end of the day, that's who you're going to be spending the rest of your life with, for as long as you choose to remain with each other. So, which is more important? Of course, the person is not going to be a broke person. You're going to, at some point, know what the person does. That's going to come up, absolutely. Eventually, you're going to get there, but it should not be the first thing that people are holding on to. You want to see a person's character, you want to know who they are. You really want to know the essence of a person. I'm telling you guys, because what we see happening right now is a lot of people who have been mismatched. People have just mismatched themselves. They end up with people for mostly for facial, for temporary relief. Oh, the person has more money. The person is from a wealthy family. The person's name is a big name. The person has influence. The person is all external. There's no internal. There's no content. There's no meat to the sauce. There's nothing. So you're left with this person who has nothing. Doesn't You guys don't have anything in common. And then after maybe trying to, but by the first year you already know that the marriage is a failure. But you try to stretch it for 5 years. So because you say you are trying, and then you now get stuck in that bad situation for 5 years. Some people get stuck up in that situation for 20 years. From the beginning, if a man really wants to be there, or a woman wants to be there or not, you already know. And then if you're in a marriage and you are now putting up with stuff you ought not to be putting up with, because your parents said this or your family said this is how marriage works. Whatever the man does, just gloss it over. Whatever the woman does, just manage there. You become management company with each other. Then you now get stuck there for years. And then boom, out of the blue, the guy just does something that just everybody's like, what? Where did this come from? But the thing has been dead since. We're only seeing the action now because it's been piling up. You know, and I'm going to use May Edochie's scenario as a case point. I love the woman. I love what has, her story, how her story has turned around. But I tell you guys, that marriage had ended a long time ago. And the woman was putting up with a lot. The man was doing all those things and she was turning a blind eye. This is why that man, because his actions prove how much he disrespected his wife. It shows that he never respected her, never really loved her. That's a problem for me, because if you're really together in this thing and you're working, there's certain things the man, before he does it, he would think. He would think. He won't just do stuff like that in a global way and just use and just yeah you like that. You don't know. They happen like that. This is my opinion. No, I think so. But I mean, I love May. Like I said, I'm on Team May. But the way it all went about, it speaks volumes.
Well, I just think in general, relationships and dating has become very robotic, and everyone is like thinking of it in a very very deep way, and everyone is like, I have to do this, I have to do that, so I can get the lady or I can get the guy. And I'm no, that's why I'm not really surprised when people start asking how much do you make, because how much someone makes does not actually tell you how they are or where they are financially. Because someone could be making like $200,000 and the person could be like $100,000 in debt, and you wouldn't even
Exactly.
know.
Yes,
You
very
wouldn't
good
know.
point.
Or someone could be making $200,000 and they have like they rent a car of about rent a car and they're paying like maybe $2,000 every month to maybe drive
Thank
maybe
you.
a Range Rover. So it's not really.
Adiwali, why not? Why are you outing them
The
like that?
exposing.
That's what I've seen it so many times. I've seen it so many times. I know, like this guy, you're making a lot of money, but you're wasting the money. You're spending this money just to keep up with the Joneses because you need
Exactly.
you want to have a car, and everyone needs to know that I mean, you want everyone to know you have this car. Maybe there's this girl you're trying to impress. I'm like, she doesn't really care. She doesn't really care. You haven't asked her if that's what she really cares about, but
Exactly.
you just think that that's what she wants because guys around you are telling you that, oh, if you have a car, girls would like to enter your car, and you know she would really like that. But
But
you
is
haven't.
it a lie?
Sometimes like, I'm just saying, there's nothing in
Is
absolute.
it a lie?
There's nothing in absolute. It might be right, it might be wrong, but you have to speak to the lady first before me spending all that money. You can't just get the car just to impress a lady. Vice
They
versa.
didn't just buy the car to impress a lady. They also
It's
bought the
back
car
in-
to, impress
Let me tell you a story.
But you know
Lagos.
what
There are
what
people who rent
Adewale is
cars.
saying? What
Hey,
Adewale,
BBMJ.
my sister, my
Welcome.
village sister, how now? Today I no bring cola nut to today na
No,
wine
today
we go
na our
drink.
dating this thing. The na village meeting need kola nut, no
No, now
wahala.
today now wine and crackers and cheese. Now we dey chop.
Oh, correct.
No, but you see, what Adewale said made so much sense. I'm not in the dating game anymore. I left that in a long time ago, but I still have lots of young friends and I still hear what they have to say. And what Adewale said is so true. You see, young men these days flaunt what they have. But more importantly, the dating scene altogether, and this is not just within Nigeria, it cuts across different parts of the world. It's all about what can you bring to the table. It's the generation before that was okay, I'm dating with intentions of getting married. Now it's more like, all right, hey, you're not ticking all the boxes, next.
Exactly.
You're not ticking all the boxes, next. And a lot of times what's on the top of that list is what can you deliver in terms of finances, because I do not want to come here and just bring anything. You need to bring it 50-50. It's in fact,
Mhm.
it's the Gen Z that are nice enough to say you need to bring it 50-50. A few generations back, it was like, all right, the man has to bring 70% of whatever cookies is needs to be shared. And it's not like that anymore. And I think it has just taken fun out of dating, except you're dating with intentions of, okay, it has to go somewhere. Then if it's not like that, then just have it for fun. I know, I'm a big fan of the Koreans and the Japanese, and I know for a fact that when they have situations where, okay, someone's mom just brings up food, and bring this kid in and bring that kid in, let them just mingle and let them not talk. We are not looking for this person and we're not looking for that person. If at the end of the day they all meet and they need to go further, then we will talk about that when we get there. But for now, let's just have fun. And in the Nigerian scene, that is completely out of the question. There's nothing like fun anymore. Everybody just wants to, how much? Oh yeah, which school this person go? Which person, papa, this person be? Which circle this person be? Which club should they go? Which motor should they drive? What wedding are we going to? And it is sad because that is just a facade. And when you get, if you are fortunate enough to now get into the marriage game, and that is all that person sees, you don't want to blame anybody because in the first place, you were not looking for more. You were not looking for character. You were not looking for intelligence. You were not looking for morals. You were not looking for values. You were just looking for all the shine in front. So it's I feel sorry for the younger generation. I feel sorry for people that I not sorry. I feel bad for people that are genuine and they want it for the right reasons, but are being clouded with lots of people that are doing it for the wrong reasons. Because then everybody just feels, well, you're like this. This is what you people think. This is how you people think. So we're going to group you into this category, and it's really, 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 really wrong. So for the ones that are still trying to do it, I still say there's always somebody for somebody, no matter how ugly that person is, no matter how bad that person is. There's always someone for, but if you're persistent and you keep looking, God know they sleep now. Definitely you'll get your own.
Thank you very much, oh, my sister BBMJ, bringing it hot as always
I mean,
with
just
champagne and crackers. I mean, a wine and
Yeah,
crackers
so with cheese.
with
yeah,
cheese join on the side, with quiche on the side as
Yes,
well.
so quiche. Yes, we need quiche.
Oh my God. No, but not true you talk, oh, because at the end of this is what me I'm saying. If it's more of just be like a child, be friendly, be friends
Mhm.
with people. If you talk to people and you use baseline, just hey, hi, how are you? Hey, how are you? Are you okay? How now are you there? Are you okay? Because really at the end of the day, not be the pocket of a person, not being the determine the quality of the man. Yes, the pocket go definitely matter because no be na air una wan chop. Are you people going to be eating air? Are you
Mm-mm.
going to be living outside? Are you going to be homeless? No. You know what you're looking for. You know, you understand. We all understand the system that it's about money, right? It's about, it depends on the kind of lifestyle you want. You have to have the resources to live up to the lifestyle. You can't be
Mhm.
waiting for someone to give you the lifestyle. If you want a certain lifestyle, why not start living it yourself? If somebody comes along and can give it to you, oh well and good. No shakements there, right? That's
Mhm.
the time
Mhm.
we're living in. But when you're meeting someone, when you're communicating, even if you want to marry, that's marriage is your intention. You have to start by knowing the essence of the person, the character. He
Mhm.
join, I be no join. Because the person, if
Mhm.
you get all the money, just like Adewale talk, if they make 300,000, but 200,000 of that 300 now bills, they go.
Ogbese. Or the money
Gbese
where they
na
go
im dey
credit.
go. You
Credit
go
card they make person look rich, oh. Credit
exactly.
very
card sabi
true.
make person look rich.
You understand? The person go take
Mm.
am to pay gbese na only sometimes na only 20,000 na im dey remain for your account, and even that twenty
Mhm.
thousand na management.
Mm-hmm,
You
mm-hmm.
know
And
because
the
mhm.
most I think the most fun part is it is so easy to date when you're not in Nigeria, because in Nigeria there is no distraction, there's no side attraction. Here, oh my goodness, there's so many things that you can do for free without even spending money and get to know who that person is. Get to
Yes,
know how that person can handle situations. Get to know how that person talks to people, how they approach people. There's so many. I go there, look, I go say, no, before there are parks to go to, there are museums to go
thank
to, there are
you.
ordinary sidewalk, beginning from the beginning of the sidewalk to the end. Now, just enough strolling go get can this person handle it, does this person enjoy it, or even sitting down and watching children play in a park. How does that person think about kids if I wanted kids? Or how does this person think about people, different it is so easy to get to know who the right or the wrong person is in the diaspora just by situation. But in our Nigerian or the African mindset, it's like how much within this person wear. I feel wear slippers waka for main road. Mean say I get only 1 cent for my bank account. And at the same time, I feel wear red koi shoe they waka resemble say I get. Meanwhile, shishi, no even day hand, talk less of day bank account. So I think a lot of that people limit themselves, and I don't think it's right. Don't limit yourself as to what you can do. You don't have to go climb a hike. You don't have to go to the beach. It could just be, hey, let's meet down at this 99-cent store or Dollar Tree store and let's just walk around the Dollar Tree and come back and see what is there, what is not there, you know. Like I tease my husband, I'll say, look, you get shares for 99 cents store, because now there they see you. they see you for any big store. Now 99 cents store beginning and end, then they see you. Or if not be 99 cents store, we one junkyard are we going to? Let's go and look at all the cars that are broken down. So you know, but there are nice places to go to that money wouldn't even come up in the conversation. A sincere person that really wants it for that intention, money might not come up based on where you go to, you know, and it makes it fun. We too tired apart for the dating matter. You know, they make you wear slippers.
Exactly.
Not that
Exactly.
deep.
Because when you see, like, okay, like right now, all of us they talk. Man, they here, woman, they here. We're all having a conversation right now. Do you know that this is how relationships are grown? This is how
Yes.
from here now, you don't know. Somebody may decide, oh, I like the idea. I like the way I like this person's idea and perception on these issues. Oh, I like to explore this some more. So you reach out to that person. This is how this is how it's meant, and for me, in my mind, this is how it works. But when you set limits, and to your point, BBMG, sidewalk, by the time you walk from one side to the other, you don't know enough about the person.
True.
When you even go park, you sit down for park, children they play, all their people when they get dogs, they run up and down. You go, they see the essence of the person in nature. You want to take a walk, evening stroll inside nature. You waka, by the time una waka 30 minutes, una go don't talk, cover so many areas. You know, and true you talk. For Nigeria, it's about money for hand. I beg, how much is your bank? Do you have house in this place? How much do you have in your account before they even talk to you, before they even give you face? But that's not how it's supposed to be. Because in the same Nigeria, people date correctly too. Remember
they do.
When they get to talk to you, it wasn't always about money.
Oh no,
never about money.
Which Nigeria?
Well, honestly,
Which Nigeria?
I met my husband in Nigeria.
Which? What year was that?
I met my husband in Nigeria, and the first thing.
What year was that?
It wasn't too long ago. Now it doesn't matter the year.
What year now? What year?
People will be people.
No. I'm trying to. People have changed. You know, materialism has eaten us deeply. You know,
but you know, sorry to interject, but you know that there's still people in that country that are not materialistic.
Exactly.
With all the materialism,
I agree. I agree. I agree totally. But those people are very, very, very minute. They're a minority right now.
They are not minute.
I know plenty.
They are not minute, my brother.
In fact, let me give you an instance. My brother, let me give you an instance. I have a friend right now, you know, and I was the mom was like, now wow, we have to find wife from, and I said, stop there. Don't harass that girl. She has a plan. She's working on something. Leave her alone. Don't even bring up the case of marriage. It's not important. You know, and she was like, why do you? I said, look, because allow her, let her grow, let her enjoy her youth. Because marriage should not be something that you jump in and jump out if you meet the right person. It's supposed to be something that is fun. So I told my friend that, and she let it go. Now, my friend's daughter went to a fashion school. She went to school well, but she said she wanted to go into fashion. So the father supported her. Now, one day, out of nowhere, we don't even know, my friend said she doesn't even know what got into her head. Now she sit down. She just bring machine, come sit down in front of her, so she wants to. Now the mama, they look and say, this speaking head correct. So what is wrong with you? She just carry machine, sit down and begin to do so. You know, crazy. Someone walked past her and said, can you help me mend clothes, please? And she looked at the person. And normally my friend's daughter would have been so brash and say, what is wrong with you? You misrode. But for that day, she just said, yeah, if it's not a lot of clothes, I can help you. You don't mind sitting down outside here, you know, in the sun? Say, no. I'll watch you sew the clothes. Bros. Now, so the matter continue. As I'm speaking with you right now, we are planning wedding. We are planning wedding just from her sewing clothes.
Wait.
Joking about it. So what I'm trying to say to you is there are organic way of doing things. And it might sound as if because all these noisemakers have painted the thing to look so bad, there are still genuine ones there. There's still you just have to be in the right place, and you have to meet the right people with the right intention. You know, if you come in front of me and flounce money, I will take you for it now. But if you come in front of me and you're talking morals and we're talking about so many other things apart from money, of course I will listen to you. If I am interested, I will pursue it. If I'm not, you will get to know as well. That's what I'm saying. People exist, so good people still exist. You just have to know how to project it.
Okay. I agree also that good people exist. If we are not good people, we won't be here. I agree with that too. But let me Nigeria now, the dating game in Nigeria is tough.
True.
It's really, really tough. People like I go out. I go to see. Okay, there was a time I took. I went to see a movie with a lady that was chiking. I met on Facebook the other time, and last time I did a movie, it was 1.5. I paid for a movie, except when I went to Lucky Phase 1, that one that we did 10K or thereabout, or 5K the other time. I'm my friend. That's the highest I paid, and that was way back. You know, and you know, I took her to watch a movie. And when I got to the stand, I was thinking probably it's the regular 1.5 or 2K and everything. And it just hit me that one person is 4.5. You know, and she was standing by my side, and I said, they said it's 4.5. And the next thing this girl did was she just walked away and went to sit down. Well, I laughed and I brought out my card. I shall paid, you know. But what's going on is this. Anytime you want to see this particular girl, this lady, you have to spend money. Do you get it? They don't want to sit down somewhere. They don't want to meet somewhere you don't spend money. You must spend money. So most times, guys are now looking at it. If I have to call Nkechi, or I have to call Ngozi, or I have to call Dayo, 30K will drop. Do you get? And guys are now looking at it. Is it worth it? Do you get it? Is it worth it? Should I go ahead? So it is more of they want places where they can take pictures. They are not looking for organic places where you can sit down and have one-on-one. It's the same thing. Some people will tell you, like my neighbor was telling me today, if you want a good girl, a good wife, go to church. Church is even worse. Do you get it? Church is worse. Do you get?
You know what I will say to that. You know what I will say to that. First and foremost, if you present yourself to a girl with money, that's how she'll take you.
It is not money. It is not money. How much I get?
On the flip side,
how much I get? It is just movie. It is just movie. I don't get money.
On the flip side, as a mother, any man way near my house will not get money to come marry my pikin. Na koboko with broom.
Okay, you see how? Okay, now you see. I see the word when you talk now. See the word when you talk.
Hold on. A decent, genuine girl will still like a person, whether that person is bringing money or not. If she is ready to.
So how do we do? How do we do? Do we do mini mini mo to find the one that
we don't do mini mini mo. I've been away from Nigeria for a long time. But what stops a guy from saying, "Oh yeah, ejara bread, we put sandwich together. Let's go to somewhere and sit down"? I don't know.
Nigerian
that there's nowhere we can go and sit down and chop parfum.
There is nowhere to go and sit down. Even the parks that they give you on the road, all those parks are fenced. All of them are fenced, so you cannot even go and sit down in the artificial parks they give you. You can't go and sit down there. I see lovely parks, especially in Lagos. You can't go and sit down there. Do you get it? You can't.
So
there
you
are,
can't go.
And apart from that,
there are no restaurants you can go to that you must order food.
You must order. If you sit down, you must order. You can't take their space. Now, real estate.
Can I say something?
Sure do.
I think if I were in your situation and I realized that the money, the thing ticket was above my pay grade. Even if I could pay, the moment I saw that she just went there and sat down without even, asking how you going to do it, or like how are we going to do it, what are we going to do. That moment, that thing she did would just signify to me that this
No, no,
lady is
I no, I didn't have it. I didn't have a
more
problem
than
with it.
money.
I didn't have a problem with.
You
I
should
didn't have a
have.
problem with paying. It
I'm
was
saying you
movie.
should
No,
have.
no, 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 no. I wanted to see a movie too. I didn't. It was just that it was a shocker for me from the 152
Regardless,
k
you
that we
should
used to pay.
have, because if
Wait,
if
wait,
if
hold on. Hold on.
okay,
Usually I do the Netflix thing for a very long time. I've been doing the Netflix thing for a very long time. Do you
all
get it?
right,
So I've not gone to a cinema for a long time. Yes, I do is probably I take myself out to I'll go and do probably dinners or lunch or whatever. That's what I do for myself. I just go to one lovely restaurant. I do that. I eat. I go out. I do it for myself. So I've never done movie for a very long time. So for a girly thing, I said, okay, probably I should just let me just put movie because she didn't want a restaurant. She didn't want it. She didn't want it. Although we still had some meal before we entered the cinema. We had some meal. At the mall we still had some meal before we entered. So I didn't have a problem with that. You get it. But what I'm just saying is that most times now in Nigeria, if you want to date or you want to go out, or girls are not looking for places you even see that. The next thing they're asking you, are we going to eat pepper soup? And then
that's
their favorite drink is their
that's a
favorite drink
generalization. That's what I'm saying.
no.
Like, okay,
Hold
can
on
I say
now.
something? All right, I'm
Oga,
listening.
Oga,
I'm
I'm in
listening.
the game. I'm in the game now.
I'm
I'm in the
listening.
game. I know what I'm telling you.
I'm
I'm in the
listening.
game. Do you get it? Yeah, you are saying generalization, but it happens. They love
I,
this drink very well,
I'm
Star
not
Ragla.
saying it
Once you buy
doesn't.
that, once you buy that Star Ragla and pepper soup, that catfish pepper soup, they are sitting outside, where they are hyping, the one guy is hyping and doing everything, then it's fine. Because I don't have a problem. It's not that I have a problem with all that. But I'm just telling you that that's the dating game. Now, there's no way. There's no way to sit down and have anything. There's no way. Is it that the person is coming to your house and most of them don't want to come to your house because they feel that they come to your house, probably you want to do something. Everyone wants to go outside.
Okay, can I?
Nancy, I
Or,
have
or,
business
or
for
whatever.
you. There's
One
business for
second,
you.
one second,
Can
BBMG.
I?
One second, Godfrey. Let Rahim. Rahim wanted to
Yeah,
say
I'm just
something.
saying, like, for that particular situation that happened to you, there's a way you should have interpreted it. If I was the one, and we go to the cinema, and I had the budget of 1.5, even if I had 4.5 for two people, I would judge the reaction she gave me based on what happened. She didn't even ask you, "Oh, what are we going to do? This is not what we planned for. Can we go somewhere else?" She didn't even show a sense of concern. That should have been a sign to you that
Anything. There
this
was no
girl just
budget.
wanted,
It was
she
an
was just
open
here for
budget
my
day.
money.
There was money in my wallet. There was money on my
It
card.
doesn't
So,
matter,
so
There
but
was
I'm
an
Deji,
just
how
open
do
saying.
you
budget. I didn't have a
recommend that
problem with
Godfrey,
paying. I didn't have a
Godfrey,
problem with paying.
one second. I want you to understand what Adewale is trying
I'm
to
just
say to you.
I'm not
Just
talking
chill.
about the money you had or the money in your wallet. I'm talking about the reaction you received from the lady you took out. That wasn't a good reaction. That what she did wasn't good.
Mm-hmm.
Just going to sit down wasn't good. If I was
Yep.
the one and I didn't really want to watch that movie, I'll just leave her there and walk out. Because
Mm-hmm.
I just know that the way she perceived me was on a financial level. There was nothing more. There was nothing more. And there's going to be another girl you'd meet that will react to that situation differently. She would show
True.
a bit of a sense of concern, but that wasn't there. So that should have been a sign that no, I'm not spending this 4.5 on this lady because she didn't show a bit of a concern. I'll give you a story of there's this actor in Nigeria. He told us a story of how he invited a lady to come to come over to his place, right? So the lady boarded the cab and she came to his place. And when she got there, you know, he was in the house, and then the lady just kept pressing the bell. And when he went there, the lady just sat inside the taxi. And the taxi driver came down and started asking him to pay money. She didn't even, and what she did was she just came out of the taxi and just went into his house.
Hmm.
So automatically in her brain, she already assumed that me coming to your place, you have to pay. She didn't even like show a concern or say, "Oh, maybe I missed my wallet or I don't have enough." Nothing like that. Do you know what he did? He called her. He put her in the taxi. He paid. He paid the money the money she owed the taxi driver for coming to his place, and paid another money for the taxi driver to take her back to where she was coming from. You see, he judged the situation that happened there. He didn't just allow her to do whatever. He made her know that what she did was wrong. That's why I say what you did was like a generalization. Just because most Nigerian ladies are like that does not mean you wouldn't find someone who will not genuinely be concerned about your situation. I don't know if this
Okay.
makes sense. I'm just
Okay. You make sense. Yeah, you make a lot of sense. Yeah, but you know, when you say you have 100 and then probably 99 or 98 does something, you cannot leave the two that is out of it. You just say that is what they do. I agree with you though. I didn't say anything. I just took it as one of those things that I paid. And this is what happens every time down here, because number one, we don't want to be broke shamed, because immediately you begin to, probably hesitate to bring out the card or the money. Immediately you
Yeah,
begin to
yeah. You need
sorry.
to accept being. If they bro shame you, you need
it's
to
your
believe.
money.
Use
It's
your
hey,
money
You're not
because
your
even
guess
money is
what?
fighting
not
I
their
think
someone
money.
else's pocket.
here's the problem that
You're
I
really
see with
not.
Nigerians. Here's the problem that we have as a people. I'm just generalizing, but all of us know there are great exceptions to this rule. Nigerians are fake. They want to fake what they don't have. They want to say they have. What they are not, they want to say they are. Some of them are very good at that. So what happens is that sometimes some men, right, want to put themselves in a position when they know they are not there. And your eye will be looking at somebody that you know clearly doesn't give a hoot about you. But just because you want to belong, you want to be among the reigning dudes, you will now be following these girls that clearly don't care about you. The same thing with the women. Just because they want to fit into a certain narrative with being able to date or meet certain groups or types of men, right? They will put themselves in that position, but these men don't give a hoot about them. This is the problem we have in Nigeria. I grew up in Nigeria, for crying out loud. There were materialistic people even when I was growing up. There were girls that had no moral grounding, nothing. But I grew up in their midst. I did not accept those lifestyle. I was not part of it because I knew the home I came from, right? There were people who will come to Nigeria and say, oh, they are no good, but there are good women splattered all over the place. But the ones they go for, it is the ones their eyes catching. They're not looking at most of the things that are in it. They're just seeing and they want the woman to accept them that way. That is why there's a problem. So when you say that Nigeria, no, I don't agree with you. Because if I say I not grow for Nigeria and I did not know that these things were bad, even then, now let's remember it's social media that has made it worse, so that has brought out all the ills. So it has always been there.
Exactly.
Exactly.
I
It
grew
has
up in
Exactly.
always been there.
Nigeria
I
and guys
agree with
trusted me
Omoye.
now.
It
I
has
know how
always
the
been there.
response was. There were guys who intentionally were going for somebody's father. Oh, that girl, oh, they say her father is it.
Yeah,
I heard it. I
Mm-hmm.
saw it.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Hey, this
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
person's
yeah,
father is
yeah,
so and so. I want to date
yeah,
her. They will now bend themselves backwards to be with these types of girls
yeah,
because
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
their father
yeah.
is popular or because they've traveled abroad before. We don't hear all these
Mm,
things before now. So that's why you can't blanket people. There are great. I still know women that are fantastic. We ladies that are fantastic in Nigeria. I still know. I have a friend. She's single, but she's very successful, very well brought up, home training, repete. But the girl is so wealthy in Nigeria. All the time she was trying to date all these men. Guess what? They used to disqualify her in Nigeria. Her father did not know her father. She's from a very, very humble background. They didn't know her father. Everybody will ask, where are you from? Who is your father? What's your father's name? That's how they ask questions in Nigeria. Once they found out that, oh, her name, no, they are among. No, it's not in the top 10 popular name, they no go bother. Then they will now ask, so do you travel for holiday? At that time, she didn't used to travel. She didn't know what it meant to travel. She was suffering doing her small work that she had gradually and was content living. She was driving an old Corolla. I think it was a 1998 Corolla. Nobody gave the girl, beautiful girl, well mannered. The girl is still there now, unmarried. Why? Because there are men who see her and either judge her when she was low, and now that she's not very successful in her career, are judging her still. So nobody should come here and say there are great women in Nigeria. The question is, where are you meeting them? Where are you meeting them? Where are you associating with
I
these
mean,
women?
But you should also
And there
sort
are
of
also
understand that
great men in
some of us,
Nigeria. The question is, where are these
some men,
women meeting them? Those are the
and
questions.
and
I can
some of us work online. I work online 24/7. I hardly leave the house. So what do you want me to do?
You know
I
what,
hardly
my
leave the
brother,
house.
I have small business that I think you can get into, because I have a friend that started a business from lack of something. She's quite well, her husband is quite well known,
Very
so
few.
I don't want to raise her name here. But she started a business because there was a lack, there was a need, and she did not get something. And today that business is successful. See, the business, I can tell you,
Okay.
right now, like we're discussing, I haven't been in Nigeria for quite a while. But from what you are saying, there are no legit nice places to date without you
No,
spending money. Why don't you take
no.
that as something? Look for things that people can do, itemize it, and
Exactly.
sell it to the public. Like, look, there are things that you can take it upon yourself. I can assure you, go and quote me, you will do this. And if you haven't gotten someone, that will bring the right person to you.
Exactly.
Go and item, and you can sell that idea to people, like legit things that you can do in Lagos, legit things you can do in Port Harcourt, legit things you can do in Oshogo, whatever. Even if the legit thing is in sitting in front of Mama Buka and chopping pomo with
Exactly.
but looking for, if you just sit down and think of it, because you are in the scene, how things are. But you can look for those things and itemize it out, sell that idea to people, because just as you are not very, seeing things doing, so many other people are also equally having the same mind that there's nothing to do. Is that how we go to Buka, or we go to restaurants, or there's nothing, but you can bring out things that people can do that are legitimized, and then share that idea with people, and people can run away with it. And you will meet somebody that is like, wow, he could think like this, and that goes, it will just set off, and everybody will get into it. Because
brother,
Exactly.
I can guarantee you that there's so many Nigerian ladies in Nigeria who would even appreciate the thought of you taking them to the cinema. That thing you did alone, it's a big thing to some other Nigerian who would appreciate what you did.
Exactly.
So you should have taken that
I
situation as a sign that that girl was meant
no.
for you. It's not like,
No,
how do I
it's not.
say it?
It's not. There was a particular day okay. There's a girl I met also. Hers was, I told her, let's do a cook date. I cook, so I told her, let's do a cook date. Although we didn't finally do it, but she was interested, and it was just an idea that just came while I was chatting her up. And I just said a cook date. We'll go to the market together, get food stuff, come to the house and cook. You get it? And she was into it, but I didn't finally do it because as at that time it was in Asaba. I went to see my uncle in Asaba, so I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. It was not my own place. But yes, there are ideas, but Nigeria is quite limited. Let's just So people are just used to the normal go to one bar where they sit out, eat, and do. So you tend to spend money every time you want to see someone. So
You
it's
see,
also a
You
problem.
just hit the word
Yes,
on
can
the.
yes.
create
You
your
just said
own.
the
You
word
can
right now.
create your own avenue. That's what BBMJ was saying.
You
You can create your own space, and then
exactly,
people will buy into it. You can just find a
exactly.
place where you can just create, like like any a place where people can just meet and hang out.
It could just even be as simple as a book club. Okay, I've read this
Exactly.
book, I've read that book, let's share ideas. Or it could even be the cooking thing is
Hmm.
not even a bad idea. You say you get a group of friends, okay, we are going to do cooking challenge. These are the ingredients. What can you cook? Those are ideas that you can sell. And for it doesn't have to be so fancy. You don't have to do it in this
Exactly.
place that is so, everywhere looking touche and everything. Those little things. It could be something as tiny as sewing. Let's get together. Let's see who sews. Who can make this? Can you make this in 30 minutes? As tiny as an apron. Look, all these ideas I'm telling you, I got it. I'm a preschool teacher. I got it from my kids.
Okay.
I
What is that?
I got them from my kids, and I will sit my kids down. I'll be like, okay, who has a fun idea? Somebody will tell me, can we read books? I'd like to read books. What kind of book can you read? And I will be looking at each other and saying that, wow, now small brain they get to. Wait, how
Mhm.
did they get all these ideas? But these are little things, and you'll be amazed that in a tiny confinement, you can bring out so many ideas that you would be amazed at how far it will go. It could be
Mhm.
something as tiny as, okay, maybe let's bid, let's get bidding done together, or something like raffia, let's tie and dine. Just different things that you can share with people, and you'll be amazed at how far it will go. That's what I think. And again, how you present yourself is how people accept you. If you go presenting yourself like, omo baba lowo, owo po lowo mi repete, na so the person go follow take you. If you go like, bros, see, na small na I get to, I feel share with you, but this is how I am. That's how they will also accept you. That's my take.
Like, you,
Can
you
I
have you have
say something?
Yeah, Marriott, go ahead.
I don't. I'm not saying that Jeffrey needs somebody to defend him, but just listening, I think that we are. I don't want to use that phrase, but I think a little bit like it seems like we're dismissing his concerns a little bit. And I'm not saying that the advice that he's getting is not correct advice. It's correct advice. He can create these things that he's missing. The reason I'm calling is because when I lived in Lagos, I kind of felt the way he felt, where it's like, don't you even want to do anything else? Like, where's the creativity? You can do all of these things, like a book club. I think I mentioned a games night thing. It requires you to find like-minded people who don't dismiss what you're saying. Because what I found when I was living in Nigeria, that if you mention all these things that don't involve going somewhere to eat, restaurant, booker, drink, party, like somebody's party, people tend to dismiss what you're saying, like kilele, so you're a weirdo, because a lot of people like to do samey things. So when you're that person suggesting something that is a little different, they dismiss you. So it's hard to find like-minded people who like those kind of alternate. Like when he was talking about doing cooking thing, like he's not in that, no, at least not in Lagos. It's going to be very hard to convince a girl that that's a date, because in their own mind, date involves the man would pay for my cab from my house, the man will take me to restaurants, will eat, I'll order whatever I like, the man would pay for my cab to go back to my house. Like it's very linear in the way many people think in Nigeria. So part of his struggle could, not that those
Beautiful.
things don't exist, they do,
Beautiful.
because I found them, because I had friends who were
Beautiful.
like-minded, so we found those things and we made an effort to do those things. So I think some of it could just be that he just doesn't meet the kinds of people that he wants to. So maybe he needs to actively put himself in different places. So maybe go and do those things that you really want to do that don't involve spending money. Like if you go to, let's say you go to Naked Art Gallery now, you don't have to spend any money. You just have to go there. And you can set up a conversation with the lady there. So he can, like, you will have to spend money if you're dating, but I would say do the things that you wish you wanted to do on an actual date. Like go and do it on your own. And whoever you meet there,
start a conversation with them, they might want to go on a date with you, and then you can do less money spending dates. That was my suggestion.
Thank you very much, Marriott, for that perception. I mean, you're right. I mean, I don't want to feel like, and I do apologize, Godfrey, if you feel like your concerns are being dismissed. I remember being in Nigeria, and there's a place I can't remember. I think it was on Awolowo Road, where like upcoming artists, they were trying to do like this black poet thing, reading thing, where people will come up and share their different talent. Some people will come and do the poetry, and then some people will come tell jokes. Some people will play music. It was on Awolowo Road, and it didn't cost anything, if I remember correctly. And they had museums too that I remember visiting. I didn't have to spend a dime. I'll just go in there and look at the gallery. They had galleries that that I used to go to, even on the mainland in Ikeja. They have galleries that I've been to. You just go in there and look at stuff. You see people there also coming in and checking out stuff and all of that. So maybe I'm only speaking from, again, my perception, and this is entirely my opinion, is that there are places. What I find in Nigeria is that some people want to, because of this fakeness. The truth is, some Nigerians are not just real. They don't even sense it when you have conversations with them sometimes. I don't even know if they realize that they're coming across as unrealistic. Just be yourself. Like, to Marriott's point, do what you enjoy doing, and then you will see that people who think like you will gravitate towards you. Because I do understand how Nigeria can be linear, where there's not so much you can do, even going outside, the types of people you connect to. And most times people just meet people, and it depends. Sometimes it's by recommendation. You go to certain places and you find yourself connecting to people. Sometimes they're not like-minded people, So, I mean, this is my
Uh,
2 cents. I think that, everybody has a way they want to run there. But I wouldn't say that there are no decent people in Nigeria. I would not blanket it, because I know tons of good people in Nigeria.
Yeah, Joffrey, I also have a suggestion. I'm sorry if I came off as um, authoritative or I was kind of dismissing your experience, but I think like making blanket generalization of people, it's always a wrong way to approach things. So I always advise against that. But I can make a suggestion. Are you on Twitter? It's a social media suggestion. It's something I
nah.
noticed about Nigerian Twitter. Like when you go on
I,
Nigerian
I, I,
Twitter,
I used to be on Twitter.
yeah,
I used to
yeah.
be on
Now, when you
Twitter.
go, I don't want you to think negatively about Twitter. You can be on Twitter without tweeting anything. I don't tweet at all. I've never tweeted on Twitter. But I always go on these Twitter spaces. When you go on like the Twitter spaces, you're going to find different spaces where you'd find Nigerians who are talking about different things. Sometimes even the spaces are too much. You'd find a space with 10 people, and I'm like, what are you guys talking about? I started going on these spaces, and then I realized that they talk about topics where like-minded people would come and they would make their suggestions. And occasionally, they organize these block parties where they would just organize a party. They'll bring a DJ, and people will go there. And they're very I've heard and I've seen different situations where people would meet and they would get married. Then they'll post, "Oh, I met this person on Twitter," and you can also try that as well. I don't know if it would work, but that's a suggestion. It's like if you're looking for like-minded people in Nigeria who think like you, who like the things you like, you can go on those spaces and you can just go, you speak up. They do this occasional, like something like we like we're doing here. They'll connect and they'll talk and they organize parties. You go there, you meet like-minded people, you talk. Um, you might find someone there, someone who thinks like you, not 100% like you, but at least shares the same values you share. So that's a suggestion I can think of right now.
You know, anyway, you guys are all saying good and nice things, but I think another problem again probably is Lagos State. You know, In
Exactly.
Abuja,
Probably.
you
That's true
know,
too.
in Abuja, usually we and a couple of friends we go for wine tasting. We just go to we have some lovely places and good area in Abuja where we go for wine tasting. We sit down and they don't even blast the music there. It is very low, so you can hear yourself talk. You get it. You can hear yourself talk. Unlike other joints you go to and everyone is blasting and everything. Then I think in Abuja also I've done karaoke with a couple of friends. You know, there's a lot to do, and I think Abuja is way better to do. You know, there are parks,
Even
there are
there
places
are
you can
beaches
walk
in
into.
Lagos now. People they don't you don't pay money to go to the beach in Lagos now, right? Unless they've changed that now.
And
Going to Bar Beach,
no,
going to
you pay money for a couple of beaches, like the one
for
opposite Lekki Phase
some,
One.
but
You
not
usually go
all
to the
now.
beach.
So you find the
You
beaches
pay
that maybe
money.
they don't pay money.
Immediately you are coming down, you meet Agberos. All those boys are there. They're telling you to bring money. You pay money.
And that's
You
different.
pay money. And
It's not the beach
some.
people that are enforcing the
It's
money.
not.
It
It's
is
not.
the area boys.
No. No. There are some that is beach people. There are some. There are some that is area boys. You get it?
Okay.
There's some like that. No, there are places, but the problem I think Lagos has very little places where you can probably really go out on dates where you don't spend money. You know, everywhere in Lagos you have to spend money. It's unlike Abuja. Abuja, you know, like the other time I went to I saw that Crush Rock in Mape online. I was in Lagos and I said, okay, this time I'm going to Abuja, I'll get there. I got there and although I met boys and they took money off me for coming with a girl and everything, but it was nice. It was fun. You know, took pictures and everything. It was nice. You get so Abuja has its own that's its own way of bedding places where you can go and sit down, you know, be with nature, talk, and everything. Abuja has it, but Lagos, I don't think it's because everywhere in Lagos there's one joint or the other, and if you are going in, you can't just sit down without buying a drink or buying food or something, you know. So that's just it.
So they have monetized the whole of Lagos, Ngbanyen. That's what it means. But there
Yes,
are other
yes,
places.
that's what it
There
means.
are other places. I mean, I remember going to Abeokuta. I remember going to Gateway Hotel one time. That's
Olumorok,
like where I worked.
Olumorok,
And Gateway. So I
Olumorok.
went to the Gateway hotel. It's a hotel.
Mm.
We had
I've been there
something
before.
at
I've
my
been there
job, and
before.
we were. It was beautiful. IITA, beautiful place in Ibadan. I went there. It's all full of scientists. You get a room there. The food is fantastic. There's a lake down there. You can
That
even get a bicycle and ride around.
all those places you are calling are
Auntie
Federal
Omoye,
Republic
you
of
know, say
Japan.
that IITA, so many people don't know it exists.
I'm telling you,
I have
and it's
heard of where
cheap,
people
oh,
will say that, which country be this? I go say, which country?
and it's
Now your
cheap.
backyard the day. Now your
Yes,
backyard the day. They don't believe that such a
But
place
so
exists.
wait now. You want to date, you now leave Lagos and carry someone's daughter
I know
for
we're not
No,
Ibadan.
talking about
no,
dating or
that's not
girl.
what
We're
I'm
talking
saying.
about having fun on your own first.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
not what I'm
Go to
I mean,
Ibadan
go okay on your own.
on your own.
Yeah,
Just
on
Okay,
just have
your
your
own.
own fun
that
because in the process you do
even
meet
though
people like that.
it's on your own, that's from Federal Republic of Japan. It's very far there. It's far.
Ibadan to Lagos is far. And there we are now. So
It's
then
very,
now we are talking. Now we are
that's
talking.
on
Becky, you
Because
too
That's on
funny.
Federal
You too funny. You too. But you see, my
that's on
brother,
Federal
first
Republic
and
of
Lagos
foremost,
Japan.
1 hour away from me, I'll be 45 minutes. 20, 30
see,
Are you
minutes. Sef.
serious?
eh,
That's Japan.
Ross,
That's Japan again.
let me say, I
I'm going to Japan.
let me first of all apologize. I hope I didn't come out so strong, in
No,
what
no,
I
no, no,
was
no, no, no.
saying.
You're all
So
beautiful. You're beautiful. Don't worry. I'm cool.
yeah, I
I'm cool.
apologize,
All good.
and I hope it did not sound like that.
No,
And
no, no.
I
You
and
don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. You're beautiful. Don't worry.
so,
It's
and
okay.
sincerely, I kind of felt that sometimes, what you project is what you get back. And if your method is out there, a serious minded person will see that and hone in on that. So for all those people that are those small children, I call them chewing gum girls that are coming with, oh, if you don't get money, they are not serious minded. A serious minded girl that wants to settle down will know what her list is like. She will know what she's looking for. And when she meets that person, she would also know, okay, am I at this point? Or no, I'm
Uh,
not yet there. I'm not ready for this. I don't want to go further than this. But
uh,
there are still
uh,
there's still nice girls in Nigeria that when you meet them and they are serious, they are serious. They're not ready to run around the whole place with you. And if they're ready to settle down, they will settle down as
Myros,
well.
Myros, what did I do? You're tired already, Myros. I should go and do things that I like.
Yeah, start living. I think that's the whole point, because I don't think you don't have to date to, for instance, if you don't want to be spending money
No, no, no,
unnecessarily,
no, 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 no,
you can
no,
be. I'm just
no.
throwing
It's
this.
not
I'm
that
not
I.
like
Okay.
Godfrey, please let me just land. So
Nah.
it's not about
Sorry.
it's not that's fine. It's not about you don't always have to like be in the frame mind of I'm looking to meet someone or trying to date. You can actually start living your life doing the things that you enjoy doing, and you will meet people along the way. All these places we're mentioning is because I personally have been to IITA. I've been to the Gateway Hotel in Abeokuta, Ogun State. I've been when they didn't used to collect money on Bar Beach and all those beaches around. There's one, I think it's a Legushi or whatever. We have been to all those places, just having fun with group of friends or a few friends. I had the most fun doing those things, because at the end of the day, that's where you connect with the right type of people. That's where you meet like-minded people. You meet someone in the process where they like this, doing this also, and then you can then take it further from there, because I think that when sometimes you're looking for a girl to take out, you're trying to take her out, there's no the challenges, since you don't want to leave Lagos, and it has to be within Lagos. Then that means you have to spend the money. So if you want to go out to restaurants, you got to spend the money. You even want to cook, let's say cook out to your house, you have to buy the ingredients for the food, so you are still spending money, whichever way you want to, so for instance, here you can go and get coffee or tea, $1, $2, that's 720 naira now, right? And that's it, that's your date. If the person don't like wetin dem dey hear, una no need to see again. You can even meet at the park, you waka small, you talk, the person no like wetin, you no like wetin dey talk. After that walk, that will be the last walk you have with the person. So you just gotta make do with the environment you find yourself in at this point, and everybody, last, everybody go chop breakfast, according to that artist that sang the song.
No, my you funny. It's everybody go chop breakfast.
I just think
Yeah.
the task you have at hand is looking for like-minded person like yourself. So
Mm-hmm.
you just have to find a
I
way
think
on
also
how
you
to get
get
Myros
there.
said,
business, so go do business. Go
hello?
find
Yeah,
people, find things for people to do. You'll be amazed and you'll become rich by doing that.
yeah. So I think that should be your aim, not really like when you go with the generalized approach, it keeps you stuck. Sort of
Yeah, and be open-minded in your dating too. I
that
mean,
that as well.
if you're listening to me, be open-minded, be open to dating maybe someone who's a little older than you. Because sometimes what I find with Nigerian men, no, I'm not saying not generalizing, but most times, most men always most Nigerian men are stuck on young girls that can still multiply for them. But maybe that's not what's going to give you the peace that you need. So you have to learn to keep your mind open. So it also depends on the type of women you're meeting and their age range. Some women are not mature. So when they're coming at you, they're only looking for one thing. So you have to keep that at the back of your mind also. At the end of the day, people will make their choices regardless of what people's opinions are. But that's up to an individual to decide what they want. You want your life, if you want to live soft life, then find somebody that will at least aid the soft life. You know, don't put yourself in a position where it's difficult for you, where you have to be knocking your head just because you want to date. Marriott even said it nice. Say date grown women too. You can. In Lagos. I did many things. Lagos, Ibadan. I loved IITA. My time was I didn't want to leave. They had to beg me to leave their facility. I did not, because they said they were expecting scientists to come in and the rooms were already taken. I say, my goodness, that place is a holiday. Eh? It's a holiday in and of itself. There's a stream. You can walk around the campus. It's huge. You can ride your bicycle. You can go to the lake. They have farms. No. I'm telling you.
I just think he needs to be creative about it. Just like be creative, and there's so many like the different kinds of people in Nigeria. I've noticed now. Like within that same Lagos, I still think he can still find someone who thinks has similar values as he does. He just needs to get out of
Exactly.
that mindset of oh, I have to spend money, I have to do this, I have to do.
Exactly. That
So
mindset is not even good when you
you
start
don't have
thinking
to
like,
do anything. That's
yeah,
it's your money.
exactly. You don't have to. And when you and do enjoy it, do it on yourself. Like right now, I was like, you know what? I need to do something different. I need to get out of my locality and just go somewhere. I didn't have to fly. I didn't have to pay ticket, fly, go one place. Didn't have to be sophisticated. I just looked for a nice hotel around that's a bit, away from where I live, and just checked myself in, spend the money on myself. You got to do things that you're happy with and then the right type of people will gravitate towards you. If you meet someone beautiful, if you don't meet kosiwa Allah, but at least have a community of friends. This is all part of, because dating is not supposed to be difficult at all. Dating is supposed to be easy. You meet someone, hi, hello, how are you? Oh, I like your hair. Oh, I like that tie. That tie looks good on you. That color is perfect on you. Little little things. From there friendship will start. From there, if it's going to gravitate, it will gravitate. If it is not going to gravitate, okay, next. you know so I mean, this is what me I think. And I just feel, even in Lagos, they have there's this place I used to go to in Lagos. I think maybe you said the jazz hall. Yes, I think it was the jazz hall I used to go to. They sing nice music. There's also another place in Onikon. I don't know if anybody in Lagos remembers that. I forget what it's called now. They have music. It's a music place too. They do jazz. They have jazz nights.
Is
They
it
have other nights too. I can't
is
remember
it
what it's
Muzon
called.
Center?
Huh?
Muzon Center.
Is it? No, not Muson. No, not Muson. There's another one. It's older than Muson, actually. It was there prior to Muson. It's in Onikon. I can't remember the place for the life of me. But those places were not, you go there with maybe your friend or whatever, you chill, you listen to music. Music is fantastic. They do high life music sometimes. Then they used to play old high life music as well.
One way I have to go because it's 11 p.m. here. So
Oh my god. Yeah, me too. I'm tired. You people have kept me here for like 4 hours and 20 minutes.
yeah, I mean
But
this is the longest I've been on a live show, and I really really enjoyed it because we talked about different things, and it was a nice show. I liked it. Thank you.
oh, thank you. Thank you all. It means a lot coming from our Presido. Hey, can I say that? You people, can you hear Presido say he enjoyed the life? Oh, you people, you bring it next week again. I thoroughly enjoyed it myself. And thank you so much, Adewale. Thank you, Godfrey. Thank you, BBMJ. Thank you, Marriott. Marriott. My one and only Temilola. Thank you to Jeannie. Jeannie called in. Everyone that called in, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for this live. I've been on here for like 4 hours. Thank you to Celine. Hey, I wanted to forget Celine. Hey, I bind by fire. Celine, thank you very much. Adaya, no wahala, you come late again. I dey use side eye dey look you. Notice I no mention your name all this time. I say Adaya, I'm seeing Adaya, but I'm refusing to acknowledge her for now. Adaya, you dey come late well these days. Oh. Be like say we go dey charge you for gate fee now. Eh? Exactly. You smell good. It's actually a conversation starter. Absolutely. When you go compliment person, I like your hair, oh, you know And then you exactly, even as a lady, buying an outfit and looking pretty for that's true. This is true. But do you have to buy an outfit? You don't have to. You wear what you have. Yara and Kota and Sonny, eh? Wear what you have. You don't have to buy an outfit. Eh? Who are you trying to impress like that? You can wear the one you already have. If you wear the one you already have, guess what? The guy will go see you, he go say, this girl no bad though. You go iron am well, put perfume. You are looking good already. You understand? So, I mean, personally, I just feel say this dating thing, hard like that. Hard like that at all. Uh-huh. So, Bio, you say lonely woman will not go to the beach except where you dey hear that one? Well, yeah, there'll be money involved eventually at some point, Celine, right? There will be. We're not saying that there will be no money, but don't make money the central theme, is what I think we're trying to say. Like when you meet someone for the first time, not be money now mouth you go take talk, right? And then from there you can decide, okay, let's go grab tea or coffee. Even if you're grabbing tea or coffee, is it not money you still pay? So we are not saying that money doesn't matter. For me, I'm just saying that everything should not just be based on money from the jump. Nigeria especially, some women, if no money, they're not going to even give you face. We know that. you know Bio says money must be involved, but just make sure it is not expensive dates. Exactly. Yeah, maybe I did a lot of things in Lagos, so I didn't have money. Me too. Yeah, I did. One of the people I met from the music show is visiting. Exactly. That's the only way you can find crowds, you know. And while looking on character, check out the pocket. It must not be expensive, but it should be. Celine, you be Nigerian. I don't already talk am before. I said check the pocket too. Abuja was the same, babe, but maybe more elevated. Yes, exactly. Abuja was expensive, I found. I mean, the short time I lived in Abuja, it was a bit pricey, you know. Yeah, it involves money. There's no way it's not going to involve money. The basket. There's no way. No matter how small, it's still money. Thank you very much, BBMJ. Thank you. I appreciate your contribution and your support. Exactly. Me too. I'm always looking out for whom I like to laugh. So that is a very unique trait for me. Like, are you the kind of person that takes yourself seriously? Be able to laugh at yourself, be kind. I know. They go rest now. I just won't get through all these comments. Marriott. He said, "Now joke, I did joke." Exactly. Akara and dundu, is it not money too? Yes. We have basic things that we can leverage in Nigeria. Again, to my point, most times some Nigerians know they want because they know they authentic. They won't do pass themselves. Buy akara and ogi and agidi is date. Boli and granite is date. You don't need expensive restaurants. When you're meeting someone you don't know them, you can buy a boli and granuts and drink water. It is already a date. Eh? Exactly. They have all kinds of crowd. They will find exactly. You can find the crowd. Everybody get crowd. Freedom Park. Where that Freedom Park? They na Lagos have been Abuja. I don't even remember. I don't hear that Freedom Park before. Exactly. Oh. Eh? Give me some Yoruba Musa and sugar and walk. Afropolitan vibes. Oh, they moved it, eh? Okay. Okay, Freedom Park. Where Freedom Park? They I don't know that one, no. I don't know that Freedom Park, oh. Eh? My sister, Thank you very much. I'm glad you guys had fun, though. Even though nobody came to date, nobody came to ask question about date. I want to date. Celine, thank you so much. I thoroughly enjoyed your contribution. Thank you so much. I look forward to seeing you again, though. Muson Center has free shows. Yes, because they have students get exactly. I just Marriott, you just reminded me. I've watched a lot of free shows in Muson Center and even some dramas. They do dramas in Muson Center too. You don't have to pay a dime. Eh? Exactly. Oh my God. Gracious greatness. Hey. In fact, thank you. Hey, you don't bless me with lunch. Now lunch we did for you now. Hey. You go chop breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Thank you so much. Oh my God. Graciousness. Thank you. I bet me could help me thank graciousness. So thank you for the support. Yes, so we go bring Stella Rosa and Nkwobi and Grano. Bye, Celine. Oh my God. Thank you guys so much. Obia Julu, thank you. Really enjoyed your comments. So I really did. Thank you so much. I love you, Adaya, but this one you call the call late. Are they use side eye they look you? Are they use side eye they look you? Oh, thank you. Love you too, especially Marriott. Love you, love you. Eh, Freedom Place. I don't know where. I don't know. I don't know any place called Freedom Place. I'm not sure if I don't go there before. So now Lagos, now old Lagos prison. Okay. It slows aging. I'm telling you, laughter slows aging. No, your belly, you go laugh, your belly go full. You no food dey inside, but the fact that you they laugh, in fact, they make your heart happy. You know, akara, and obiajulu, and ankara. It spelled with a K. Oh, thank you. Yes, so next week we'll do it again. We'll be here, Celine. Of course, they go follow you chop akara. Are you kidding me? That's how you know now. Those are the things you should put in place to know which one is the real one. Don't be going for someone that wants to spend your money in some expensive restaurant, Godfrey. Look for one when they down to earth. Even if you get all the money, say let's akara, let's meet, let's even talk first of all. Why you go carry person go expensive restaurant? You don't know whether anything will happen. Buy bolly and granuts. If you don't like them, then you know say no be am. You won't waste your time. Unless you are insisting you want the person to be the person, then you will do their bidding. Eh? Okay, I didn't know that. Yes, so okay, great. Look forward to it's a big art venue in Lagos. Okay. Exactly. Have a better opinion of Nigerian girls, and you will attract the attention and energy. Exactly. Godfrey, you they hear that one. That's a better word right there. Because your attitude towards the thing is very important. The energy you attract, what energy are you giving off? Do you have what you're asking for? All those things are paramount. If you already have what you're looking for, it will gravitate towards you. And then you put your energy out there, you will get it. Exactly. So have better opinions, speak better of me, because I know tons of good Nigerian girls, tons. Okay, very close to TBS. Okay. Yeah, we'll be impressed. Exactly. Matter of fact, I've gone on a date at Muson. It was who came to play that day? I forgot which artist it was. Was it Femi? I think it was Femi Kuti, or was it The other guy that sounds like Femi, that sings like Fela too, but his name is not Fela's son, but he sounds like him. One of them came to play that day. I remember. Yeah, exactly. Una do well, oh. Thank you so much to everyone. Bye. Bye, love. Thank you so much, Jeannie. I appreciate you. Thank you, Adaya. I go see you again. No, not next time you come late at the gate. You go. I will go collect late fee from you. Just joking. Love you all. Thank you so much. Um, as I used to go to Gbogbo Gwiri in Ikoyi that year. Very nice. What did that one mean, Obiajulu? You used to go, okay? Oh my God. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, to go. Okay, I used to go to Gbogbo Gwiri in Ikoyi. Okay, I don't know that one. I don't know that place. I've never been there. I didn't know that. I don't think I know that one. Day Day, thank you. That's his name. Day Day. I think he was the one that came to do music. He came to do when that his music just came out. That is popular music. Yeah, it was so fun. And then they used to do Christmas carols too in Muson Center. People used to go and we used to go there for Christmas carol songs. Oh, beautiful. And there were students who had like violin, they could play the violin and different instruments. They would just come and entertain people. I remember a lot of free stuff to do in Lagos. So if you don't know, that's when you just be paying money anyhow. But if you know where all these things are, you will really, you even if you spend money, it won't be so much. Yeah. Oh, okay. It's for open mic. Oh, really? New Thailand, nice place and drinks. Okay. Wow. Look at kindred spirit, though. You know, Siam. Yes, they. Thank you. Na head they dear. Correct people. I love my family. You see, hey, my village people. Una too much. Una too much. Eh? In fact, una do river for my body. Correct. Una do plenty things for me. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for joining me. I appreciate you. I shall see you guys again next week. You guys stay wonderful, stay beautiful. We shall jam again on Saturday. We will find better topic to discuss. If you guys have any interesting topics on dating that you want us to talk about, you can email it to me, please. In my email address is in my about in my channel. Send it to me, and then we'll talk about it. Thank you so much, Chidima. I really appreciate you. Thank you, Godfrey. Adaya Space, love you. See you. Oh my God, Biajulu say. Honestly, when I do well for my body. Thank you very much. Love you guys. See you again soon. Bye.